Oh, I know what the problem is. I am live right now, but it is private to only those who have the link. I need to change that. There we go. And we're back. Well, we're not back. And we're not started. We're just live. Now I'll be right back. And we'll be starting soon. I just have to make sure nothing exploded. So far, so good. That's what I was asking. That's what I was wondering. Being authentic. Have you ever been complimented for being authentic? Whatever the fuck that means. Hold on 1 second. We're getting the beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Guys doing? And we're back. Quite. But we are. But not quite. I need to connect my headphones. Gross. Hello. Gotta get the right angle. There we go. That was loud. How you guys doing? Look at me all fancy with a button up. Oh shit, dude. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna take this off because it sucks. It's hot as fuck. I had to wear that for where I was today. My obligations have passed. It is time to be a mage. My headphones aren't connecting. Also, I got a haircut and I shaved. You couldn't tell. Now we begin our journey. Also, my character is shaven. There we go. Okay, so I've been playing. I was busy yesterday, but not too busy. But also just busy enough to not stream. Still wanted to play. Didn't want to give up. Now you guys get to see how many times I actually mute to clear my throat. I'm just gonna let it happen. You gotta notice now. Aside from the clearing of my throat, I'm level 12. I've been killing things. I've been maging. I'm a man in his underwear, completely naked. We are starting from scratch, okay? Not in real life. That's normally how I stream, but without the camera on. I'm essentially an OnlyFans girl, except I play World of Warcraft and I don't have my camera on. But respect to them. Honestly. Not even joking. I don't know. They got more subscribers than me. They're doing it right. Okay, so real quick, also, I made macros. Hope you guys are doing good. We got agility, we got spirit, we got intellect, and stamina. Those are the 4 things that you need out of all this. Every time I mute, it's probably to clear my throat. So just letting you know. I got rested XP. We're trying our hardest. We're doing our darndest. Let him get the hit. Thank you. And the crowd goes wild. I'm gonna try and stream this character with my camera on. So any close calls and any death reactions that require, hopefully not my death, just reactions to deaths. Fuck. Let him get the auto. Damn it. Moving too fast. I'm practicing my wand kiting. You know, I used to have a friend, I'm not even fucking around, his full name was Midnight Smith. And I recently tried to find him. Do you know how fucking hard it is to find someone whose real name is Midnight Smith? Google was like, you're crazy. This isn't a person's name. You know what I mean? I was like, fair. But also, damn. I had him on Facebook on my old Facebook account, but I haven't used Facebook in forever. That person remind me. Maybe it's them. That would be crazy. He never played WoW or anything. What am I supposed to do? Kill things? Okay. Just trying something new. I think the easiest way to fight things is just frostbolt kiting, which for those who don't know is this. Ready? Watch. It is now white. We shoot that, run till it's red, shoot the fireball. Now the other thing is visible. We hit that, reset, boom. Do it all over again. But you can also just wand now. Super easy. I mean, you could also do the bear chasing thing. I mean, there are other ways to do it to conserve mana, but if you want to kill a mob really easy, probably the main rotation. Or you could just do this. Ready? Ready? Then reset. He resisted the first bolt. That's fine. You don't even need them to be slowed to do what I was talking about. He didn't even make contact with me. But that, essentially that, but imagine if he didn't resist the fucking frostbolt and he died. That exists. We need to avoid that guy. Okay. I knew so. I was like, what is something like moving behind me? It was the fucking blind, which is just a blanket that I hammered nails into. So, just heads up. God damn, the camera jump fucking the bridge right there. Let something large entered frame. Should probably. I need to test if the commands are working and send out the chat signal. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm trying to think of a way to program that event so that it fucking works. I'm dying. Bear time. I think the bears retrospect. There were a bunch of bears here. In the empty space where it says there's nothing. I know. That sounds crazy. But hear me out. We walked through there on our last life. It's like right there. I'm about to cough it up, but it's not happening. Okay. Bear? Bears? What the fuck? Hell's up with that? I would have brought it that way, but we got a bear running in circles. I don't want to risk pulling that, so. I'm used to not having a camera, so I don't really look into the camera when I talk. I don't know what the etiquette for having a camera is. I kind of like Poke's meme camera angle where it's like 20 yards away and just the top of his head, though. No. We're dying. So what I normally do to check if it's an old water is I'll rotate the cup, and if there isn't water on the inside, it's all dry. It means I haven't taken a sip out of this cup in a while. This one looks like I splashed, even though I just took a sip. Also, the cup was way more full, but I normally have like 5 cups aligned, full of different, like coffee, water, lemonade is typically the that's my mana potion, my health potion, and my stamina potion, respectively. Now, no, I think which of those would you attribute? I think coffee has to be stamina, right? Just fucking bouncing off the walls if you have too much. Water is healthy, so that's your health potion. And the blue lemonade, I joke constantly about that's what I wish mana potions tasted like, so that's it. It's like raspberry lemonade or something. You keep pressing the wand way too late. You gotta press it like that when it's like a quarter of the way done. If it's like halfway, or if it's closer to halfway when you press it, it'll give you an error that's like, this ability isn't ready yet. But there's a bit of leeway, right? So you can also walk. In case they resisted. We almost got a bonus bear, but I had Frost Nova. We would have been fine. Are we supposed to kill anything else? I don't like the guide. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The speedrunner guide is wrong in my opinion. It's good that it warns you which quests will kill you. I think that's the most valuable part. My leveling method, people are like, how the fuck did you level up so fast? But I have my own route that the guide is just not even, it's not even close. It's still telling me to kill the Worgans and go turn that shit in. It's the speedrunner's route, so I'm sure it's like, it is faster if you just do that, but it's also not, because everyone has rested experience, so you're fighting like 2 groups of people for all the same mobs. It's actually not faster. If you're in the wrong lair, which we have been a lot of the time so far, you're just kind of screwed. I could just wand. It's a bear limping towards me, you know? It doesn't need the fucking pyro blast finisher like it's PvP. Though I am technically practicing my my PvP rotation right now, so. See, if that were a rogue, I'd be dead. You can't let them get close enough to gouge you, and if they do, you turn your back to them real quick. If you're casting, and they're about to get there, boom, you hit them with one of those. Another thing I like to do is you start to cast, and then you step out of it, and then they waste their counter spell on you. They can't really do that in retail, but in classic, I would eat people's counter spells all the time. I start to cast, get like halfway through, walk, they'd counter spell, and then I'm like, now you're fucked. Now you have no counter spell, and I'm cooking up a fucking, I don't even know, like a pyro blast. I would mostly go frost, so. Then you run, get him off screen, halfway down, hit it. And you run. You can even turn around, hit him with one of those, halfway down, reset. Turn around, run, get it, even wand him. Just wand. Right? Easy kill. Frostbolt only. I guess wand. We'll do true Frostbolt only after this. I was like, wand kind of counts as a spell. We'll get him a single auto with that. Fuck that bear patrol. No. That's why you need the wand. I changed midway through. Nice try, lady. Alright. No, you can step early. I risked it. That's it. I'd technically be dead if I was doing that hunter kite mission. Unfortunate. So when you're casting and it's like 99% done, you can step out of your spell. It'll say interrupted, but you'll still cast. It costs mana still, It's just better timing. You take like 0.1 second off of the cast time. I don't think it's at any cost. I don't think it does anything to the spell. It's just server side. That microsecond, it counts as you still casting as the... Soon I won't hit the fucking mic anymore. Anyway. Thanks. But I forgot what I was talking about because I karate chopped the goddamn mic again. You think I could take this guy? No, fuck that. Fuck that. I'll let him have it. I'll go towards death. Imagine you layer and then you're in combat with the son of Argal. Oh, dude, I'm like that undead in the trailer. I'm like on a mountain shooting fireballs. I just realized, I just like, oh shit. Nah, I imagine. Arugal. Don't worry. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck that shit. You think I can out? You think I can outrun him? No. No. Alright, we use our dimension hopping portal. As a mage, we have exclusive powers. Ready? Uh-oh. It's broken. Oh god. Layer broken? Oh no. I think they fixed the layer bot, or the layer bot just went down. Oof. Here, we have a different method. This is how layered I believe this shit is. I cast layer change. Thank you. Easiest kill I've ever gotten. A level 14, a level 12 just soloed the son of Argal. with a single spell called Layer Change. Easy peasy. Unfortunately, we did not get into a populated bear lair, which is what we were after. Hmm. Damn it. Okay. Oh my god. If only we're like a bit up and downward. Where's my... I was like, oh, you can see me press a button. Move my character, right? So, there you go. You know I'm playing now. Watch, I'm gonna hit space and jump. I'm dying, dude. What the fuck? I kind of need to grab a snack. I had cookies earlier. I realized just now that's all I ate. And also I'm like dying of the driest throat, even though I have water. We're dying here. Oh, I need a minute. The son of Argos, you can fucking walk up behind me and beat the shit out of me, isn't he? Fuck. If I want a minute, I have to hearth. Hmm. There's a question mark elite walking around. I think they're level 25, but to my character, they're unknown. They're literally just an auto attacker. Ah. Krethis Shadow Spinner. You guys think I could fight a rare right now? Probably not. I think the rare... This poor bastard. Man's dying from oh shit. Oh, thank God I have 2 warriors of a higher level than me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I almost gotcha. I think we just got a bunch of experience for that, so. They slash rolled. Ah, you just lost, homie. That's how it is. You got the shield. They got the sword. They got the armor. We did get a bunch of experience from that, I think. Was it dangerous? Yes. Did we do it though? Yes. Did we body pull a level 15 that almost one-shot a male user that was a level higher than us? Yeah, we would have fucking died if that spider, whatever it hit them with, if it hit us with that, we'd be dead right now. I'll say it. We'd be toast. Bear heart time. See what I mean? If we listen to the guide, we miss that rare. It's probably gonna have us like go back and forth for each quest turn in, or just to pick up something and come back. But Aragol's Folly, I don't remember where it sends us, if I'm being real. But the bears are back. Use all of my mana. So, when to use all of your mana, and when to just kite the enemy. When you're leaving an area like that, the spiders are going to start respawning. They already had when we were on our way out. We need to kill bears to clear this area so that we have a safe spot to run to if we pull something like the Son of Aragol. You burn all your mana, you take a seat, the thing isn't going to respawn yet. Unless hyper spawns, but then you were fucked anyway. There's no, I mean, what are you going to do when like 10 mobs spawn all around you, essentially, is the question. You fucking pop all your cooldowns, pray to God they don't daze you, and run. That's all you can really do. So, but other than that, if you want to avoid that situation, get out of the spawning zone and just start killing one at a time towards the road. Normally, after you burn your mana on like the first 1 or 2, right? See? Oh, now it's safe. We could pull back towards this area. We just frostbolt them. Sometimes they kite themselves by walking away from you. You see, there's no bear over here we gotta check for. Fuck! I want to say you gotta watch out for being dazed. We could have kept going that way, but... I just didn't want this bear to patrol. And they were overlapped. You don't really want to pull two, because then you're guaranteed to burn your mana. Okay, level 42. So we got really unlucky. I was about to say we'll just walk back and kill like maybe the one bear that someone forgot, but of course there's a level 42 that's helping someone clear everything, probably catching up a guildie or a friend or something that just died, so not much you can do about that. Except continue forward. Please don't have the if the bear's AI, normally creatures of a type are tied together. I don't really have oh. I gotta drink a potion. Just because of this. Yeah, no, we're fine. I realized they weren't getting frozen by my frost armor because it wasn't up. And I just rebound it from my last character. There we go. That's normally what it is. The thing is, WoW doesn't show you the, I've mentioned this before, as you can see, it shows you the beginning of the macro. We almost died. Actually, not really, because we didn't even have to drink potion, but this is scary. And minus 110 armor as a mage, that's like half of my fucking armor. So that's why they were doing so much damage as well. They do a lot of damage and they can keep doing damage. So we need that. We don't want to wind up like Fetish over here. Okay, so this is when you would explode all of the mana you got, right? Just to clear a spot. I kind of knew their AIs were tied together. It's like, here, look. The wolf won't pull, or the bear won't pull. Right? Because they're different animals. If it's a different, like, it's like a different faction. Like the werewolves and the bears, if you pull a bear that's like next to a werewolf, it won't pull the werewolf. You will only pull the bear. But if it's like two wolves or two bears, or if it's like a dude and his pet, then you'll pull them both, right? Like if it's a minion, or again, like if I have a pet bear and I'm an NPC and you attack, you're gonna pull the bear. Or if you vice versa, you hit the bear, you pull the person with it. But if it's like not on the same team, then they don't really give a shit if the other person's hurt. So that's what I was testing for. That, like, I knew it would work for the wolf versus that type of bear, but I didn't know if it would be like bear A and bear B, because one was, if you go look at their names, they were two different types. Didn't matter. They still chained together. Why? No, it's because they're bears. Family of bears. It makes sense. That's kind of why I was testing it. I was like, it sort of makes sense if they do tie together, even though they're different mobs. So I want to be careful, because if they're far apart but their AIs are barely within range of each other, you pull one, you could like chain pull three like that. So you gotta at least know which mobs can like tag with each other. And I didn't know which ones could. I almost died too. Nah, I keep saying that. I had the fact that Frost Nova came up too and everything, we were super safe, but it's because we're a mage. I'm like used to being a warrior where I'm like, well, there's no getting out of this. Let's vendor some stuff. I would have loved to disenchant that shit that dropped, but they needed it. Technically, I need it to level up my professions, but fuck. I just like pressed it down a little bit. You could probably even go back and see. Why did my brain do that? I'm so glad that the camera's on because it's like, huh. It caught the button press. That should be good. A mage tailor that uses bandages.
Trust no one.
How come they don't have me turn that in? Okay. I'll be right back. BRB bio, but also sending out the chat signal. I forgot to do that. There's some peeps hopefully might tune in and we'll have Kami and the other mods in chat, if anyone. I'll be right back. You can see the cups now. Just in case. And I'm back. All right. I should probably put the camera on. Hello. Okay. Pretty sure this summons something. Okay, the UI is a little bugged. I like massage my face. Feels like there's like a pressure built up behind my eyes. And somehow it relieves it. I don't know how else to describe it. Ugh. Oh my god, I have to go to the doctor today. I forgot. Oh, fuck. That's why stream was starting so late. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck. For that exact thing. My eyes. Yeah, I have like stuff coming out of my eyes. I mean, they checked it out. They said it was pretty much nothing. They gave me medicine and it helped, but it's still happening, so. Gotta explain what's the problem, I guess. What I think personally, I had a nosebleed. I never bleed from the nose, like never. I've like maybe once in my life I've gotten a nosebleed, and I was headbutt when it happened. So I don't really bleed too often. But the last time, ooh. Ah. These guys might despawn. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. As long as they're targeted, we know they still exist. So anyway, my medical problem. Now, I have like a method now of how I get these things out of my eyes. It's gross. Oh shit, someone's in there. What the fuck? We can help him out. We need to grab the book. I could do the funniest thing right now, though. I was gonna help him anyway, but it's because I saw the dude was still at full health that I was like, I'm gonna give him some time to kill the first guy. If there were two, that means he came through stealth, started his? No, he's doing it right now. I was hoping you kill one, bro. It's about to fight. It's about to fucking come for you, actually. I can't leave that guy for dead. No, he's got it. There we go. We helped a bit. Talk to Quinn York. Is that here? Yeah, okay. Now it's sending me north. Okay. Also, I have like a really bad razor. It's a couple of things. I have a really bad razor. So when I shave, it just shoots the fucking hair everywhere. So I have to like clean up afterwards. And one of those directions is directly into my fucking eyeballs, which sucks. In the infinite directions, that happens to be a direction that exists. So it winds up there sometimes. And it hurts. I used to have like a weird, I think I still have it. It's like a double layered, it's just like, imagine the most nightmarish torture tool. It's 3 blades like fans spinning, right? But then it's got a little protective shell on it, so that you don't actually get cut by them and it only lets your hair through. And that shit was so much better. It lasted me such a long time. It lasted so long that I think the company went out of business because it lasted so long. Like the people who actually made that kind. So they stopped making that kind. And now they make like a bunch of different variations of it that don't quite have that same top. They're like way smaller. But I thought it was cool. And you can kind of like open it up and empty it out and clean it way fucking easier. Kill Ilvar the Foul. Where'd that guy at? He's in the barn. Oh my god. We have to save this guy. We have to save this guy. He disconnected. He disconnected or something. The fuck was that? We saved the man! And the crowd goes wild. Let's group up with him and kill the dude. I was like, damn. He's really gonna attack me. I tried to the other one, like, he hasn't done damage to either of them. Oh, fuck, he's just given up. And it took me a second to put it together, like, oh, he's just disconnected. He's just standing there. He was, I thought he was just losing. I was like, damn, bro. These guys are tough. He's hiding up in the fucking rafters now. Dust. Fucking dust. That's my worst nightmare, bro. It happened while I was playing this morning, I think. Either this morning or last night. I'm fighting a fucking dog. One of those warg. And right at like 10% health for the dog. I'm at full health. The game's just frozen. I hover over my connection and it says I have a really good connection like this. Same latency as right now, as always when I hover over 60. I think it's what the cap is. Thanks again. Stay safe. You too. Reset your router. Anyway. Wolves at 10% health. I'm at max health. Game freezes. And then this is actually a crazy twist in the story. Not my internet or the internet provider. Everyone disconnected on the server. I log out, log back in, and everyone is freaking out in general chat and looking for group. If you were online, you probably saw it. They were like, holy shit, my death log, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god. And then in between all of that, everyone was saying like DC, 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 question mark, DC, DC. Everyone had disconnected. And I copy and pasted here. I'll go to my history, right? John Taffer. I felt a great disturbance in the force, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. So, what were all those YouTube videos? Do I have access to other people's YouTube videos? No, it's just we also reviewed Kendrick Lamar. After 11 hours and 55 minutes, we could just watch copyrighted content and react to it because the VOD is cut, right? So the reactionary transformative aspect is there, but also the VOD is cut, so we don't have to worry about a copyright strike. Kendrick Lamar also allows for you to react to his stuff, so it's like a triple whammy, everything aligned. So that's why him. Also Jim Taffer. I wanted to make sure that the reference to the dude was who I thought it was. And then all of my live streaming, yeah. But so at exactly 12:40 a.m. everyone disconnected, like the whole fucking server, or like half of the people, and then essentially like that filled up the death logs. Imagine just like all of these boom 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 because people disconnected. Oof. I knew if it wasn't my game, or because I hovered over this, it didn't turn red or yellow. It was the server. So the faster I close my game and restart, I had two options. Wait it out, which I don't know how long the wait was. I'm glad I didn't wait it out. Or I log out, close the game entirely, relaunch, which resends my data and everything, info, and retrieves, more importantly, data from the server. So that way I can actually like get a fresh packet, they get a fresh packet, all of whatever crashed the servers hopefully is gone. Boom, I'm in. I log in, it works. Dead wolf on the ground. My character's safe. I look in chat, everyone's freaking the fuck out. I was like, ooh. A lot of people died this morning. Specifically at 12:40. Because it took me a couple minutes to think of that joke. I was like, oh, I need to post this in trade chat. Wait. It really did feel like that. Because people were talking about like the level 40. Oh my god, a level 59. Oh my god. So like a lot of really high level people died, and I was like, bro, That's actually crazy. Because I didn't risk it because my character had killed the wolf, but I literally felt that fear of like the wolf is still alive. Oh my god! So when I closed the game, the wolf was alive still, obviously. And and when you close the game, you stop auto attacking like the fucking rogue. So, oops. That sucks. So it really did feel like a ton of people just dropped dead this morning, and it was like, no, why, Blizzard, you killed a bunch of people, and then you're not giving them their character back, you know? So that sucked. I hope there was a rollback. Everyone who died within that like 5-minute span got a leeway, right? Their character is back alive. That would be really cool of Blizzard, because it was on them. Everyone disconnected, and my connection, I checked right away. It still said my latency was fine. So I was like, okay, game's telling me I'm fine, but everyone's running in place. Sorry, everyone's running in place, which is the biggest red flag that you disconnected. I'm like, either I disconnected or the fucking server. So, and then I made the joke, someone spilled coffee on the server, and it killed God knows how many people. I don't have remove curse yet, my friend. I'm sorry. All right. Hold on, wait. Oh my god. Is it cannibalize? Can I spell? Aw, fucking. Alright, I did spell it right, but. I'm sorry, it's like 12, it's like not even, dude. It's like 5-year-old humor. Be careful, there may be a son of Aragol in the area. This is a level 25 elite. Steer clear of him. Okay, that is literally the only shit that I need this add-on for. It's like, hey, you might die. You should be careful. Horde leveling. It's easier, but I don't know it, right? So it's hard for me because I'm an alliance player. I need these warnings. I know about the Son of Aragol, but it's gonna tell me shit about the Horde only quests. Like, hey, this is kind of dangerous. You might not want to do this one. Talk to Killian Murphy? No, we're way ahead of schedule. All because we walked up and killed shit. Also, we have a point. Fire mage, hear me out. Fire mage. I want to actually hit 60, so I'm gonna play it safe. Because people are I don't want to be the mage that dies AoE farming. I probably will be, but I'm gonna try my hardest to avoid AoE farming, except if I have the like little bit of XP left to farm, you know, like after questing a zone normally. If I have like 3 bars, I'll try to go kill a couple of mobs. Maybe I'm not even gonna pull like 20 mobs and stuff. I'll pull like 3. So even if something goes wrong and I'm fucked, right? I could still kind of get away. It's not gonna be like, oh shit, I'm dead. Right? I don't want to risk that. So we'll still make it a fight, but it's not like anything against the AoE farming. It's just I don't think I'm able to do. I'm gonna like do it until I'm tired and fuck up while I'm sleepy. I already know. I know myself. I'm not gonna do that shit. So. What's happening? That needs to change. Okay. Now we go over there. But we don't have to kill anything else. Just the... Oh. Maybe we skipped that quest.
I'm listening.
Farewell. I think some of the hair I shaved out of my mouth. Yeah. Gross. There we go. Buy Wiseman belt from her if they are up.
What is it?
Not a bad idea.
I'm listening.
Alright, rest of XP. Alright, fucking shit. Respect. It's pretty good pants. Better, way better than what I have. A +5 in any stat is crazy. You get, what is it? Actually, it doesn't add spell power, right? Increases mana points and chance to score a critical hit. So I don't remember what the coefficient for critical strike is. It's really fucking small though. It's a quarter for attack power. So, like strength increases the attack power of melee weapons. Every point gives you 2 points of attack power, and every 4 points of attack power gives you 1 point of damage. So every 2 points of strength gives you 1 point of damage is a good way to look at it. 2 to 1. From strength to damage. It's a weird... I don't know why it's 3 steps removed like that, but I'm sure there's a reason for it, coding wise. Oh my god, I just hit my fucking knee against the desk so hard. Normally I'd be able to hide the shame, but I had my camera on. Fuck me, dude. I was just trying to scoot closer. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. Fuck me. Okay. Oh my god. Ow. God. I wish the camera was far enough that I could show you under the desk. It's like a metal fucking canister for the hydraulics of this stupid... I hit my knee on that thing a lot. It's not the first time. And it hurts every fucking time. It's... If I put my computer on the other side when I set this up, it would have been perfect. But now the second monitor's there. My main monitor's here. And the knee breaker is right under the mouse. So Okay, I'm a little worried. I want to laugh, but I'm also like, okay, don't die. There is still a level 25 elite that's giving you a warning. I don't even want to check the thing off. Whilst casting, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out. They could spawn over there, but they were... No, that was a different layer. They could actually be anywhere. Genuinely. That was like a silver and a half off that one mob, plus 12, yeah. Silver and a half. Ish. Oh my god! Imagine that was the fucking son of Argyle and I hit him with a Frost Nova and he just resists. I'd be dead. I don't think I could survive the question mark guy beating the fuck out of me for 13 seconds. This guy I might be able to. I might be able to like kite him. Eventually he gets hit by my frost armor. What? I'd rather just wand. Why would you ever cast Arcane Missile when you have a wand? It's the same thing. Not really, but it is in my opinion. You can even move. I think I need to upgrade my wand. Death tarnishes Gamma's soul. I don't like that. I don't know what that is. Target Goma. Nope. That'd be crazier if it was a player that died and they just logged off. Get away from the camp. It's comforting to know that I'm not the only one running around out here that's low level. If these guys all start moving like birds away from danger, then I know. I'm like, oh shit. Trollvante. Move to the corner. Normally they don't patrol around trees or on cliffs because it fucks with fucks with their AI, so maybe right here should be safe. We have phased into a new dimension. Yeah. Gamer layer. I should get into the habit of moving away from enemies that killed me like that before. Not that specific enemy, but ooh, killed by question mark question mark. I don't like that there's just a dead player right here. It's giving off the target. The fuck is it? The sun. Okay, cool. If after each kill, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm trying to charge in like a warrior. I was pressing forward just now. That's my charge button on my warrior. Awkward. I'm pressing it. I'm like, why am I not going nowhere? What's going on? Oh yeah, that guy died. They do a lot of damage. Ooh. It's so dangerous over here. God, is it red? Not as red. I think it's because it's so big you can see the sun coming from a mile away, and if you happen to die like to it, you're probably running that way where all the red is anyway. So it's like a mix of nowhere to run over there, but also that's where you gotta run if you're getting chased by him. So probably death spot. But we just saw a dead troll in the non-heat map right next to us. Actually, that is literally the edge of the red. How you guys doing? $110 experience per kill. Make sure there's no level 25 elite walking around. I have a feeling they crit you particularly often when you're kiting them. I think it's in the code to be mad at you when you're kiting. To make up for the damage. So the secret is you just never get hit. Do not get hit. If you get hit, you're probably gonna die. Unless you're a tank. Or a rogue. No. As a mage, though, you're probably gonna die. Especially if your frost armor is not up. I was more so checking to see if that area was clear of Aragal. I don't want to compete with this guy. Ah. The peanut butter meme. The fucking kid covered in peanut butter. Oh, he's going to tell him. Oh, he's going to tell him. Why do you have to be here? The fuck? Peppermint or holiday punch? No. I lost a chapstick, so I got another one, and then... You know... Kind of... Me and him did the same fucking hand gesture. Alright. Run. That's how you get someone out of your questing area. You should run from that thing. You mean the guy I'm staring at? You think it didn't occur to me to get the fuck out of here? Nah, I'm just kidding. I appreciate the warning. I fear no pup. No pup person. Get the fuck out of here, kid. Maybe that one I fear a little bit. Not even the 20 near you. Good luck. I got quest items to get. As a crit. I'm watching him. He doesn't not exist. I tried to buff him. Someone else buffed him with better shit than me. There's not much I can do there. Oh. That's nice of them, though. Jokes aside, thank you. How fucking funny would it be if one was right behind me? Like, I genuinely, like, this guy, I'd be like, oh, I need to fucking run. I need to run. Like, why isn't it targeting? Ugh. Hold on. I think we're out of the patrol zone. But another one could spawn right here, because, I mean, there are wolves. Ugh. Almost there? You gotta, like, rub your whole fucking head. Like, from your forehead. Ugh. Crazy. Ow? The fuck was that? Got sliced. I think it was just, like rug burn on my, mouse pad. That was crazy. I felt like there was like a piece of glass. But that always happens. Okay, we need to clear. My knee hurts so fucking bad, dude. We need to clear this area, so we have an escape route. You know what? You know what I don't like? I lost sight of the elite. I don't know where the fuck he went. I'll just be honest. We need to go hunt him down. Because the last thing we want is for that. Him to come sprinting on patrol. We'll take the fight like up into the mountains. If these guys are safe, we're safe, right? If they haven't evacuated the premises, we're good. We won't compete with them for mobs. I'll like move my way up the coast because then I'll be able to see the fucking wolf dude. Oof, imagine they just pull the wrong thing. I'm so scared. I'm like ready for it, dude. I'm like cameras fixed on him. Now I'm even more worried. There's only like 3 places he could have really gone. 4. From where I was standing originally. Behind me. Which I don't think. That way. Up the coast. Further down the coast, which we now see isn't the case. Or over here and up that way, which we know aren't the cases. So the only place he could have gone are these, like this direction, right? It's the only possible pathing. The trouble is, he hasn't shown up yet. Oof. I turned away too early. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I'll let them get this glut and I'll go for that one. They'll probably kill it way faster than me. This is the only other way it could have gone. Unless someone just fucking killed it. Where is this thing? Did that just respawn? They're like, we're gonna fight him for this tag, and I'm like, let me just disenchant this real quick. I'm kind of almost done. Because if those are the guys that just came from up here and the thing didn't go this way, then they haven't seen it yet. Just warn them like, hey, there's a fucking level 25 elite wandering around. There's a spider lost in your room. That's essentially what I just told them. Hey, I was tracking a spider and it fell behind your desk. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's the dead troll mage. It had to have been... It had to have been the son of Argyle. That was a hell of a patrol route for that fucking... Unless they hit it with like a distance spell, right? Like a dot as it was passing. But it looked like it ran from like the end of one camp down the fucking coast all the way to the beach to fight them. Like from over here. It was like right here. It ran all the way over there. That's crazy. It was just the pathing of the mob, like the patrol. They happened to be in it, but I think they also were trying to kill it for the quest, so. We'll tank these ones. He resisted. We'll tank him anyway. Okay. And then we'll hit him with that and begin the kite. Just because I knew something was going to spawn up the fucking coast. I was right. Something's behind us, but it's okay. We're burning mana on this guy. We're safe. We need to clear this out, I think. Even though the mobs are clear ahead of us, the one behind us spawning isn't a good sign. I think they're going to continue to spawn up the coast. I think all their AIs are tied together. I need this bad boy. I need you to come this way. Perfect. Bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I suck. That's unfortunate. I missed my Frost Nova by like a mile. I would have, if I saw a mage do that, I would have done that. I think I would have said they're bad, so. I can't, I'm not even exempt of my own criticism. I'm bad, dude. Who the fuck was I trying to get with that Frost Nova? His awareness. The edge of his awareness. That one's alright. That was a close enough, but he could have been further. Eesh, well, we found him. It says I was in combat because of the one that we just pulled. So I just saw I was targeting this, and I had swords. Not good. Does it just say run fast? Oh, over leveled, runs fast, has a long lasting but slow proccing curse. Healing mobs easily double pulled. Moon Rage, Dark Soul, Idle, and Rage ability at low HP, very high DPS. I found that out as well. Agreed. I think I'm gonna get some coffee. Now that I made it back here. Damn, someone came and swooped up all the other greens. I am a wise man. Imagine my underwear. Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. I forgot some in the BRB. Okay. Oh, brain freeze. Oh, fuck. Whew. Alright. I'm gonna be tired for a little bit longer, but I just chugged some coffee.
Bye.
Ooh. Brain freeze. Uh, I'm just gonna take a nap real quick. No, I fell asleep for like an hour. I have a doctor's appointment, but I think I'm gonna miss it. Because doctors are expensive. So yeah. Unfortunate. Did the CEO deserve to be shot? Yes, in my opinion. I think. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. For legal reasons. Okay. But no, I think I am gonna just miss the doctor's appointment, reschedule it. Because I did a bunch today already in the morning, and I'm already tired, and I just want to, like, stream and chill. So getting up and going to the doctor's just for a follow-up to be like, yeah, it's getting better. It's still happening though. You know, it's like, okay, we gotta go. But if it were the original doctor's appointment was like a dire, all right, we need to schedule this and we should go, you know, so because my eyes were like hurting, but now it's not as bad, so they helped a bit. And they kind of told me what to do. It's like cold compress, which I thought the warm one was the one I needed to do, but cold is actually the one that I needed to do, which is surprising. And it wakes me up pretty good. Oh, dude, I have cookies. I swear to God, they put crack in these. Sorry. I didn't want you to hear me chewing. Give me a sec. Alright. This is where the guide and me vary, right? So this... The guide is wrong. The guide is wrong again. Now you go back to, oh well. Now I would go AoE farm this last couple of bars, right? Then go away. Stop it. Get out of here. Okay. Go back to Undercity. Learn professions and new skills because I'll be 14. An even number. And these are the perfect enemies to fight for it because they're like a couple levels higher than me, not just one. But also there are enemies within my level range to like safely run back into. I'll probably level fast. Then we go to Duratar. So that we're not fighting things that are like 3 levels higher than us. Alright. Crazy. I'm fucking fishing for snacks, dude. While playing my class. That's actually fucking crazy. I don't think I could do that as a warrior. I think I'd be in fear. Part of me saw that the camera was kind of fucked up and didn't want to fix it. But then I saw it was like really fucked up, so. I like the poke camera angle where it's like way back here and up. This is the poke camera angle. What's up, guys? Okay. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to fucking walk up that. Does anyone else feel like there's like a weird timing mechanic with your fire blast? Fuck. I think the fire proc broke the ice, which can happen. Like 2 damage. Just doing math real quick. This is when I say it's like a chess game. I need to make sure this guy's dead. Everything is dead on the way up to here. We should be fine. To fight a level 16. Should be fine. Should be fine. Ooh, we got company! What's better than fighting a level 16 alone? Fighting a level 16 with friends. Do it. Do it, pussy. He's a priest. Hit him with that, reset. Easy. Mages are so fucking easy. In case of a resist, you just cast again. Easy. 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 Second verse. Look at these dorks running away while we're getting experience. Huh? How much experience do we get from that? No, you don't. I knew you would resist. I gotta hit you with something you couldn't resist. Okay, now we run. You resisted way more. Good luck today, soldier. Thank you. I'm gonna need it, John. I'm gonna need it. Fighting orange mobs for experience. That's how I thought the first fight would go. Resisting 90% of my shit. I was like, okay, he's orange. He should be resisting. I hit like the full combo on him. Full wombo combo. Wombo combo. Happy feet. Oh. In case of resist. Where you at? Resist that. Not a single resist. He banked them all. You know what you must resist? Tyranny. That's funny. I actually shouldn't be gaming right now, but I am. No, it's fine. How you doing, Kami? I think I forgot to send the chat signal again, so thank you for just rolling up, brother. We get pretty good experience, actually. Ooh. Okay. What? Okay. This is both mana and health. And it also gives me mana regen. Did you hear, by the way, that the Killzone 2 backlash, they gave you and everyone the second half of the stuff for free? What? That's stupid. I don't agree. I don't accept their gift. I want backlash for the backlash. Entitled gamers. I thought it was fine. I thought it was hype. Just the fact that it was Killzone. You have a primo energy sniper rifle and a new SMG. That's crazy. Look at this guy riding our coattails. We just killed like every single moose. Oh, I didn't buff him in time. We cleared that entire area, and then someone rolls up that could have helped us. And he just walks on by, and he moves at me. Hot and dots. I honestly, I am kind of upset at that. I'm kind of upset at the gamers. Along with some swanky new armor looking like a Destiny soldier. That's the fucking coolest thing. I love the work they did. I love the crossover. That's dope as shit that they, I feel like, caved and gave people what they wanted, even though they had no obligation to. They can increase the price. Like I said, you earn that currency for free when you're playing the fucking game. They can charge you $1 billion of that shit. I'm like, I think of what is it? World of Warcraft. I'm playing the fucking game. The World of Warcraft. Hey, we get the buff. They had the problem that too many people had too much gold, right? So they created a gold sink. Everyone had the chance to buy the transmog mount, right? Or the auction house mount. And now like the auction house transmog mount, like the fucking full mailbox, it's like a town on it. I know people are upset about that. That's a different story. But I mean, like, I'm okay with time sinks or point sinks, right? Like, I don't want time gates. I want reasons to play the game, not reasons to not play the game. It's like the opposite of fun, right? We gotta think of things that are not fun so people stop playing the game. Is that the opposite of what you're doing? Like your goal as a game designer? You want people to play the fucking game. So, I don't know. I don't like time gates, but again, it is nothing against the developers. That's super cool. And like, I'm glad that they felt bad about charging people a little bit more of a currency that you get in the fucking game. But it's like, come on, bro. If it were like cash shop prices only and you had to spend money and now they're charging you $30 for a new skin, $40 for a new skin, and you can't earn that skin, yeah, fuck that company. But the fact that you can earn the points in every single fucking game that you play, every match, you just have to go out of your way to have fun and look for them. What the fuck? Why are you complaining? Anyway. Oh, we're actually really close to leveling now. That doesn't make any sense. To me, at least. It's really close to being something to complain about. But the fact that you can... The fact that it's an in-game currency, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's what we've been asking for as gamers for years. Let us earn the fucking skins. It's like, now you're complaining that you're letting us... Now we gotta earn them. Suck my dick, okay? Some people really want to die on the hill of $2 for a nameplate or pay-to-win weapons statement mostly. Yeah, that's why I'm like, it doesn't make... It's not pay-to-win. I mean, I guess that I'll give them. You can pay to win, but you can also win just as easy with the gear you're given. It's not like any better, you're just given variety. Like how the gas weapons, which you can buy with in-game currency, I should state, for the people curious. They're like, you could buy that? I'm like, yes, but you buy it with shit, like I said, you get in-game missions, you get super credits in the missions. So anyway. And then you also, as you complete the mission segments and successfully contribute to the war effort, you get the medals that are also for like buying the things within the war bonds. So, for those who don't know, it's all in-game currency, not V-Bucks. Though you can also buy super credits. So that's what I mean by like, you can kind of buy power, but it's on par with this. You can't buy the actual money that they give you, like the gold, right? Like the gold coin equivalent. You can't buy that. You have to earn that through playing, and then that's what you buy, like the new, what the fuck are they called? Drops and weapons and cool shit. Like the fucking exosuit, right? The basic one and all of the things up until that. You, let's get out of here. This is dangerous as fuck. But yeah, the exosuit, all of the guns, my jetpack, all of the fun things that you're playing the game with, not the cosmetics. And even the cosmetics, again, it's a weird thing, because you can pay money to get a certain currency, but that currency is also earnable amongst currencies that are only earnable in-game through playing. And then those ones are what you spend power on. And then the one you spend money on that you also find in-game, because I feel like that is a very important distinction. you buy cosmetics with and like different weapon types, but it's like some weapons might be good in different scenarios, so it's not like, oh, you're guaranteed winning if you buy the poison gun. It's like that's gonna help you with the bugs, but then you're probably gonna want ballistics for the robots or laser weapons. I don't know what the fuck the Illuminate are weak to, so I don't know. It's kind of like the RPG element of a first-person shooter like that, of like different ammo type, damage types. So I don't know. It's more of like people not understanding RPG. That's what it all boils down to. You're not getting stronger, you're getting a new type. You're paying for something to get a new type faster than you would if you just played the game. It's, you know, so. And you only really have to play like a couple of missions. It's not like, oh, I've been grinding for 10 months for this thing. Like in WoW, there were gauntlets that I was trying to farm. I have like 58 runs of this raid on one character, and you get locked out weekly, which means it's 58 weeks of me trying to get this fucking pair of gloves just for the appearance. It was like 3 expansions old. So, you know, people are okay with grinding stuff, but like that's too much in my opinion. That like the grinding in WoW for cosmetics is really hard, where it is like the cosmetic grind in Helldivers is like the opposite. You play a couple of games and then you can buy like the whole war bond. You know, like I have like everything up to the point where I quit. I might have stopped playing, but I had like everything. So it wasn't like, oh, there's some things I was missing. It was like, oh, they added new things because those are the things that I'm missing. So not worth disenchanting. I think Helldivers is a good game. I think the community is wrong and stupid for complaining about that, but I think they would be correct if you could not earn the currency. If you had to buy it like V-Bucks, and honestly I don't really play Fortnite, you might be able to earn V-Bucks now, I don't know. But if it's like a currency that you can't earn through playing the game, you have to buy it. And when you buy it, right, you get power, like not just a horizontal, oh no, not a vertical movement, right? Like power wise, you get a horizontal, like this is a new type of damage, and you get the starter weapons for it. And then as you progress through the tier, doing more missions, you don't get to pay for that. As you do more missions and unlock things, you get the better and cooler shit, right? The exosuit that you would pay to win is at the end of the battle pass, or at the end of that war bond, and you can't get to the end without doing a shit ton of missions. You can't pay to skip that. So again, you're not buying power. You have to play the game to get the currency to buy the shit. So I do not agree with that. And them increasing it a little bit so that people stick around for a bit longer, I don't think that's a bad thing. I'll die on that hill. What, you gotta earn something? There's something, they put something more challenging in the game? Oh, fuck me, dude. Something's more challenging. It's harder to get now. Oh. I'm playing hardcore WoW though, so you know how I feel about challenges. I just beat all of Dark Souls actually without leveling. So I can stand for a challenge. I know not everyone wants a challenge, but them adding a challenge shouldn't be a bad thing, in my opinion. That's what we want as gamers. We want cool fucking challenges to play and beat. So I call bullshit on the Helldivers community. I enjoyed it and I played it before they gave the free thing out, and I was like, oh cool, whatever, they increased the price. I have a fuck ton of points and I haven't played in months. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you agree, Kami, but I got heated just now. I'm like, come on. You can't. We've been complaining about this for years. Oh, it's all pay to win cosmetics. Oh, you have to. It's like a $40 skin. It's a $20 skin. They finally let you fucking earn the skins. And now you find something new to complain about. It's too hard to earn. Shut the fuck up. Earn it, dude. What are you talking about? What? No. It's not even too hard either. It wasn't too hard to earn. That's even more confusing. It wasn't like too hard. They just made it a little harder. Ooh, gamers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure there was a certain kind of like community, right? Like a clickbait YouTuber community that their entire channel revolves around it, so they have to feel one way or another, and maybe negative sentiment is easier to foster than positive sentiment, so they just go straight to the shitting on the game thing. But come on. Actually, like, again, think about it. We've been asking for years for just being able to earn things. Come on. Come on. I should go buy back. Oh, fuck. I think I disenchanted it, actually. I got a sword, and I turned it to dust. Arrowhead saw that there were over-releasing on the casuals, the Warbond Plus store, Superstore, with the melee weapon 705 plus into 4 days later being asked for another 1,665 credits. I think it's a lot for some people. I think the crossover aspect also gives it. I think I would agree again with the if it were that and but I mean I guess it's the completionist. I'm a week's time. They released 3,000 credits worth of stuff, so it's overwhelming. The FOMO fear, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. The crossover is more forgiving for the points thing because it's like now you know what you're gonna spend your points on, right, guys? The crossover thing, it's gonna be out maybe, right? Like I hate the fear of missing out thing as well. And in World of Warcraft, I like the challenge stuff, like when it's harder to earn, but again, if that's their entire business model, I think the fear of missing out is also not that bad if the things cycle back into the store. If everything comes back and often, right, they have like a fuck ton of slots, then you don't really, there is no fear of missing out. You're like, okay, I missed out on the first cycle, but I'll get it the next time. Which I know people felt for Fortnite, right? Like you might miss it the first time, but it'll come back. And they started like reintroducing skins that were like gone forever. So they started getting rid of that FOMO. And I kind of like that, right? Even as someone with the old school, like first generation skins, right? People were like, you have that skin in Fortnite? I'm like, yeah, but I don't play that game. That's why I have it. I played it long ago. That's why I have old skins. But it's like, you know, I think the fear of missing out sucks, but that is kind of not the case if the things cycle back into the store. I don't know if that's the case for the crossover stuff. Crossovers are always weird, right? So I think that Son of Aragal killed me. They just said it in trade chat. I was scared of that happening to me. Yeah, honestly, same. Anyway, I think it also might be a Sony thing. Sony is Killzone, I'm pretty sure. Right? Who does Killzone? I love being right. Anyway. Yes. So again, it's probably Sony's choice. I totally agree with the Killzone prices. They even address the, oh well, what if I want to buy it later on, this slow ass rotation problem. They're gonna put in place a permanent spot for the crossovers. Oh well, what if I want to buy it later on, this slow ass rotation problem. Well, okay, I see now. I see. I totally agree with the Killzone price. They even address the, oh well, what if I want to buy it later on, this slow ass rotation problem. They're gonna put in place a permanent spot for the crossovers. What? Okay, see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know how it works with the crossovers, because things always work a little weird with crossovers. Do you have exactly what I need? I think you do have exactly what I need. A couple more of those. Ugh, my eye. But yeah, that permanent spot for the crossovers, super cool. Taking the spot of something that's in rotation kinda sucks. But again, it's their store, and I think the crossover should take precedent over something that can cycle back into the fucking store whenever they choose to, right? So it's like, okay, your fear of missing out is negligible because you're only missing out for like a week. Yeah, it's gonna cycle back or whenever, however long. I think they extended it, is what you're saying as well. But regardless of the fear of missing out thing, I think that they should, especially if they're changing the whole shop to work with the fucking crossovers. Now what what are you even complaining about, guys? Not you, but them. I'm like, they're trying to cater to you. They reworked everything, meeting you halfway. And again, I think it might be Sony needs to push the envelope with making money on these marketing things because they're a greedy ass company. So of course their crossover is the thing that is increased price. I realize I'm not looking at the camera, I'm looking at the chat. And now myself. But I think that, of course, in like everything, they could have done it better, right? My opinion, raise the prices after the crossover. Yeah, they were eliminating FOMO because people cause problems for neglecting themselves. Yeah. And like, I call them catch-up mechanics, right? I mean, everyone does, but like the catch-up mechanics for cosmetics. Where it's like, damn, that everyone looks sick as fuck. League of Legends has like the least forgiving catch-up mechanic for skins, right? You barely get like a trickle of droplet for skins in that game, but you still can collect skins technically through like the shards and stuff and playing. And then there are things like Helldivers, which is all the polar opposite, where it's like I said, every match you can get a fuck ton of points that you can immediately spend those points on the shop on cosmetics. So it's like there's like a different way. I think Helldivers is doing it way better. There are games that are super famous and beloved that have the fucking worst monetization models for their cosmetics, period. So that's it. Period. I think we should give, once again, Inasana watching. What's up? We need to play Helldivers, bruh. How you doing? I have my camera active so you can see me. I've shaven. What is it? What? I forget which finger they did. I don't know how to do the thing. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to die in Silverpine. We've only got quests that kill us. So we are going to Duratar, Blood and Thunder. Don't turn into a lobster. Honestly, sauna sounds fucking awesome. I might just take like a hot bath when I'm done with stream and just chillax, you know? Apothecary and Undercity. Yeah, we should go turn some stuff in before we abandon. Ooh, we got a gold seller. Ooh, price? How much? If it's over 100 gold, we ban them. We report them. Aw, okay, they're actually a player. They're just someone playing the game. Too rich, but actually, good price. I've been playing Path of Exile 2. How is it? I actually genuinely want to know. I heard so many things about it that I'm like, fuck. You know, like, okay, is that the new game? Too rich, but actually good price. Or I should have said, I'm too poor. I didn't say too rich for my blood. I didn't finish the saying. Too rich. If you want, I can cash on the. Aww. You see, now I feel bad. I was gonna accuse this guy of being a gold seller because of overcharging, and then he hit me with the most reasonable price. I was like, alright, actually, you know what? You might just be a Chinese dude playing the game. Whatever. That's fine. I'm broke right now, but I'll add. Because it's a bank. He's you know. You should stream it if your viewers seem interested. I didn't play Path of Exile 1 because I couldn't get into the gem system, but this has been super fun. You should stream it if your viewers seem interested. I've had a couple people come in and mention it, so I know that at least 2 people are. I know I'm interested in seeing your theory crafting. I like to break games, if that's what you mean. My theory crafting ends up being like, the game technically says this works, but in like, like, the only way this doesn't work is if they code it not to. You know what I mean? That's that's the kind of shit I look for. Like the shadow oil rock on your weapons. So, I mean, I've explained this before, but for all those who don't know, I'm not doing it this time, but shadow oil makes you cast a rank 3 shadow bolt. It's not like this rock weapon that the weapon itself shoots the bolt. So you can use shadow oil and shadow wrath gear and shoot stronger and stronger shadow bolts. So this was going to be my spell blade. I will finally reveal the secret now that the character died. I was going to dual wield weapons with 22 enchanting. I was going to dual wield. You ready for this? You're gonna crack up. This is the most like you're out of your mind. Watch this. Where is it? Does he have the blade? Is it him that drops it? Yeah. No, that's it. There's a one-handed sword that increases your casting damage. Hear me out. Watch this. Watch this. That would be cool. Corrupted Ashbringer. Here it is. No. Oh, come on. Where is it? Wraith Blade. Oh no, your character died. How? I got hyper spawned on. So Blizzard fixed spawning. They made everything spawn really fast because people were fighting over things in the low levels because everyone's dying. But as soon as you get past level 20, here, look. We have a zone statistics. No one can get the average level of, it tells you the class, the percentage of death in relation to every other class, and then the average level. No one can get past level 15 except priests and mages and shamans, the CC classes. So it was level 30, and the hyper spawns were happening even though I was one of the only people in the zone. So I killed everything, and then everything respawned on top of me, and I died off stream, which is even sadder. It was like a non-glorious death. I was just killing mobs, questing. I cleared the cave successfully. Like if it were going normally, I would clear on my way out. I would have survived, but everything respawned. I was like I killed everything inward, and then the guys I had just killed respawned, and then I had to fight them, and then everything was respawning in the cave. all at once. So as I went to run around the corner, the whole fucking mine was full of enemies, and I was like, whoa, I'm dead, and then I died. Like, there's literally nothing I could do. I tried to fear, but the macro got copy-pasted into a different one. But either way, they would have ran in all directions and pulled more mobs, and I was like in the middle of the mine. I was not anywhere near the exit, so I was dead. Anyway, Spellblade. That's why I gotta be careful. What did you end up breaking with the bullshit habit? Actually, I was kind of happy. I took like 2 days to take a break. I baked some cookies with mom. I got a haircut. I took a shower, cleaned up my room. I literally said out loud after stream ended, like, I'm free. Like, it was a weird, like, oh shit, like, I don't have to fucking play WoW right now. Like, I love WoW, but like, oh my god. Playing as a tank warrior in hardcore was like the most stressful shit ever, dude. Anyway, dude, we were so close to leveling. I banked on it and I failed you. I'm sorry. But anywho, real quick, the coolest synergy you were just talking about, theory crafting, increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 95. So a quarter of that. 25 damage, right? This is a unique, so I get one of these. Touch grass revelations. Yeah, literally, I could go touch grass now. I literally went and touched grass. Now I look okay. But so that's the extra 25 damage. But hear this. We dual wield. We can't dual wield those. It's a unique. So we have one of those. Dual wield another caster blade. Hold on though, the critical strike chance. Things that increase your critical strike chance, so your shit has an increased proc chance to crit, because your shadow bolt can critically strike. Now hear me out though. Even crazier. You get, where is it? Spell power. Adds up to 30 damage to your spells. Both weapons, 30 spell damage. On top of Wraithblade, 20 spell damage. And then you shadow oil, right? Sometimes you just gotta die to live, bro, 100%. You will be doing like 100 damage per proc of shadow oil. Both weapons having shadow oil. I created a Spellblade build. I wasn't joking. We were building there, but then he died, so I gave it up. But I had a fucking plan for endgame to be crazy broken, because shadow oil is already put on your weapons for tanking and stuff. People use that. So it's not like at the cost of anything, you're sacrificing anything. That's the meta. So if you build for it, it's just a different meta, right? As a DPS, Spellblade. So again, people would be like, why would you have spell power on a weapon as a warrior? My answer, shadow oil. Because again, it does like 1 to 60 with all of those additions of like 20 damage, 30 damage for both weapons. You're doing a lot of damage per proc, and then you can proc it constantly with revenge and rend. It's pretty bad. And then when you cleave, it can proc on the other guy, so you can constantly be shooting shadow bolts and they'll be fucking hitting for like hundreds, and then also they have a chance to crit for like 250. So that's the theory crafting, right? Like, I've never seen a guide for that. I pieced that shit together myself. You're welcome. Humble Spellblade. We were just going through everything, and I was like, how would you be a Spellblade in the game? And then as I was like going through, I realized it's actually just already in the game. It's like the shadow oil and the alchemy. Alchemy having rage potion was kind of like the hint. And then shadow oil being a melee weapon proc means no caster can use it, right? So the shaman have their weapon enchants. They wouldn't use shadow oil. But the only class that you would think can use it can't fucking use it. So it has to be for warriors and rogues. Rogues have poison. So the only person that can be a Spellblade is a warrior. And that's why I was like, okay, so it actually is a feature in the game. You have to be an alchemist, though. So that the title wasn't clickbait. I had a plan and a theory, and I tested it out. I know it works. So you're welcome. We just created a new entire fucking build in Warcraft, which I was hoping to get to, but I died to hyperspawns, unfortunately. I'm gonna fly there, walk outside, kill a couple of things, and then fly back. Because it's easier than flying to the... going to Baron, or going to Duratar, walking into Orgrimmar, flying to Crossroads, killing shit, finding a mage trainer. This is gonna be faster. Cheers to the Spellblade. Gone but not forgotten. New build entirely. I should state, you're supposed to tank Fury two-handed at endgame. So the Spellblade build would be meta, because it doesn't impede on that at all. People put Crusader on their weapon for the occasional strength proc, 70 points or whatever. Again, you get 2 to 1. So that's maybe 30 damage occasionally from that proc of Crusader, as opposed to hundreds of damage from the spell enchants. So it actually is probably better than Crusader. It is like new meta levels of shit. A mage, Spellblade, a mage enchant on a warrior weapon. What fucking idiot would do that? This fucking idiot, because I know it's actually probably better. Who would have thought? Though I would have had to have been a complete asshole, needing a mage weapon or a healer paladin weapon, and then on top of that, going and getting materials for a mage enchant, increasing the price of those rare materials for a fucking warrior build. Like, that's insane. But it actually, I think, genuinely, based on how everything mats out in this game, is better than what people currently do. Just because I don't think people realize that if you just change your enchant, it just is... I don't think people even realize that Shadow Oil benefits from spell damage, because no one really, like, does the Wrath gear that I'm talking about, so... New meta. Spellblade build? Here, wait. I'm just gonna have a fucking genuinely smarter robot answer the question for me. And then we'll know for a fact if I created some new meta shit. If I was dual wielding... warrior tank level 60 in classic WoW. I have it already here. I should also specify. I've already asked it about the spell crit. This is how I know about the spell critical strike and the coefficients and all this shit. I asked the robot to teach me the math, right? If I had this much, what would my critical strike be? And then it told me like the basic math and stuff. I don't like ChatGPT. I think it's immoral for making art, but it does math way fucking faster than me, so I'm gonna have it do that. Let me just ask a straight up question then. How much damage does the Crusader enchant add over the course of a raid boss fight at level 60 in classic WoW? granting 100 strength. It's not 70. I think it might have been nerfed. And then it's 2 AP, and then it's a quarter of that. So yeah, actually, I just had the math. I had the math wrong, but I think I came up with the same. It'll add 1,000 damage. So, if I had... Okay. Uh-oh, wait a minute now. That is a lot more than I thought, but I still think you would need 10 procs, which sounds like a lot. So, it might not actually math out. But I mean, to be fair, we get like 4 procs at most on a normal mob. That's like the most I've ever seen. So a whole raid boss fight. And we've been streaming our Spellblade build, so you can go back and watch how many times I get procs. I will scroll up through the combat log and check. And I'll get like 2 procs on average, and if I get really good, like I'm cleaving people and there's 2 mobs in the fight, you get like 4 procs on like normal mobs. If you're like just getting procs, luckily. Sometimes they'll deprive you, and then sometimes the game gives them all to you at once, but the most I've seen is 4. So, even going on the low end and saying a raid boss is like a normal mob, I still want to check that math. Because it would be 2 to 4 procs, minimum, guarantee. Especially if they're saying it's 100% proc. So the music just tripped me the fuck out, dude. All right, real quick. Oh, it's a 15% proc chance actually, so we know the exact. Wait a second now. 15% of all of the hits that you're doing. I mean, it doesn't actually math out like that, but have like a really high chance essentially. I'm thinking of a way to phrase it to compete with that. Okay. What is the name of the enchant? That's what I had. That's what it was open for. It's just spell power, right? Okay. If I'm dual wield warrior tanking with spell power enchant on both of my weapons, and one of them is the Wraith Blade, I just want to know the true max damage of a potential Spellblade, because that's what you would need to know in those raids. Maybe not with the Wraith Blade, but I think there are other swords. I mean, we know there are spell damage swords, but I want to know the best one. Because that's what we're competing with Crusader. I specified raid boss, so it's doing a level 60 with max gear. How much damage would my Shadow Oil proc average through the fight? Uh-oh. We're seeing some big numbers. Let me see if it's gonna squash them down, I think. It literally just did as I said that. Here, let's see if I can pull it up. It's like actively squashing them down. That's like double. Holy fuck. That's like double the fucking damage, dude. Holy shit, that is actually insane. It adds the 100 to the shadow oil, but the shadow oil would take precedent because you're adding your spell damage. That is pretty good though. It shows you with and without, so that is pretty. Bruh, I have to go fight for my car. What? Do you want me to go beat the shit out of someone? Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. Does someone need to wind up beating the shit out of? What do you mean? Not my car. I'll beat the fuck out of someone for you. What? Explain. America, explain. Okay. Helldivers cars. Ah, in-game car. Okay. I was like, do we have to get your car back? I just heard a story about a dealership with a repair in it. Like, it's like they had their own... That dog spawn was crazy. They had like their own engineer. It's weird saying engineer mechanic. It's weird saying that in real life terms, but yeah, they had their own like on site. They withheld someone's car from them. And it was like an insurance thing. Like they paid, but then the insurance didn't like pay their part or was arguing about the price, and then they withheld the car from the person because the insurance was a piece of shit. So like neither, they would like call both people like, so what the fuck is with my car? And they would just keep referring the person back and forth, like, go talk to them, go talk to them. So I thought that was happening. I was like, we're gonna have to go steal your car back, because like legally the person could have taken their car, which was the problem. Like that's why it was so infuriating. They were like, what the fuck do you mean you have my car? And it was like, well, you paid your part and you paid for the service, and we did say you can take it off the lot, which was the main thing. But then they left it there for like a, oh well, we have like, you know, we're gonna go, we'll leave it with you while you work on it, we're not gonna sit here for however long it takes. And then in that time they realized, oh, the insurance company isn't paying. And they just went back the next day expecting like, oh yeah, our car's just gonna be there, and they're like, we're holding your car. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you're holding my car? So after hearing that story, I was like, you gotta be careful. People can do that? That's crazy, dude. It happened to like a famous podcaster, but we were in their like Discord. Also, I'm realizing now that I'm in a lot of private Discords. Like, I don't really talk much or socialize, but I am in other streamers' Discords where you're like supposed to socialize and stuff. Like Myth, before he stopped streaming, I was in like just a little Rust Discord to play some games with the boys kind of thing, which was cool. But it's like shit like that. Like, I find myself in Discords a lot, or invited to Discords to just vibe out. I think it's the fact that I don't use Discord too much. So it's just a curse. They're like, use Discord with us, and I'm like, ah, fuck. It's so that I could tell people I don't use it that often. Alright, so we finally hit level 14, and we also just found out that if you put spell power on your weapons as a warrior, you're a battle mage. No, I'm just kidding. I think that can't math out, right? Like, I have to pull that back up and make sure. Because you could put shadow oil on your weapon either way. So the without shadow oil... I'm gonna just ask straight up. It showed me the number. I essentially asked it 2 questions and asked for an output that I expected one to be lower than the other, and then the one that I expected to be lower came out double. That's why I'm like, okay, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? 3,000. You could technically do both. It adds 14 damage per second when it procs. Crusader. Adds 30 spell power. I'm gonna read this out loud because I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. For damage efficiency, the spell power enchant is better than Crusader when you are using Shadow Oil. However, if you need more overall survivability, Crusader can still be a viable option. Ooh. Imagine what you think is the meta just got reduced down to the viable option. Because I wanted to have fun as a Spellblade. Okay, I accidentally broke the game a little too much, guys. I made a new meta. Like, actually a new meta. Jesus Christ. It averages out to 100 damage per proc. It is more steady, right? That's why it's better for survivability. It's more steady of damage, because if you have over 100, or if you have a certain amount of strength, I think it procs, or maybe the robot thinks that, but the Shadow Oil's 15% set, and also being rank 3, benefiting from the Shadow Wrath spell, you can have other gear on that is strong as fuck, and also gives you spell power, making that even fucking stronger. That is just your weapons. Ooh. Ooh. Like, who knows? There's probably a new meta gear set for Spellblades that you think is a Paladin set, and then it's like, oh yeah, if you put that on the Spellblade build, you add like an extra 30 damage, and it like completely out damages. Because like you said, Crusader damage only adds 14 DPS when it procs. Shadow Oil's up all fight, so it's constantly proccing as well. You know what I mean? So it's like, you have two procs. You're just choosing between which flavor proc. And apparently the magic proc is better. But like, it's the game designers I want to credit for that, by the way. I might have just found it, but I thought, based on the Shadow Oil being in the meta, and the fact that alchemy is more of a warrior's thing in my eyes, even though most people don't, like, most people take blacksmithing because you can make your gear, which is like the normal logical conclusion. I want to make my gear as a warrior because mail and plate is more expensive than cloth and leather, right? I'm gonna be a blacksmith. That's what most people do as a warrior. Makes sense. But oh, we missed training here, but we can train at Orgrimmar. We just needed to hit 14. But anyone have 150 tailoring? I got 37. Gnome boobs. So stupid. My body is still processing the fact that I was told just now that the Spellblade is the best fucking tanking build. Because I was like wondering, like, you know what? It feels like this is how tanking should be, but I don't want to say that and sound like a crazy person. As I was tanking with the Spellblade, now I know it's exactly what it should be. People think that the strength adds up and it averages out, but it's a 5-minute fight, so the Shadow Oil is already in the fight, right? It's essential. It's a required thing. If you're like going for the full meta every buff, you get Shadow Oil on your weapon, so why would you increase the melee damage, the average white damage, right? When you can increase a proc's magic damage that they don't have resist or defense to. If they don't have resistance, then you're doing more damage with the magic too than you are with your automatic white damage. It is just better. The more I analyze it, to do Spellblade. And we made that up. I get to call it whatever the fuck I want. It's the Spellblade. GG's. So I can't believe that it just showed me 3,000 damage. I was like, it only adds 900 though. Or it only adds like 100. The other thing said 1,000. But it averages out because you could do both. But you, holy fuck. The fact that you could do both is insane. You could do Crusader on one weapon, Spell Power on the other. I'm gonna ask it now. Now I need to know. Out of the three choices, which is better? Crusader with Shadow Oil, Spell Power with Shadow Oil, or the combination? Because then you get the proc of your strength, and all of your shadow damage procs have extra damage, you know? So it's like... no, actually. Out of these three options, which would do more damage as a warrior dual wield tank in classic hardcore WoW? One, Crusader on both weapons. Spell Power on both weapons. Oh, Crusader on both weapons with Shadow Oil. Spell Power on both weapons with Shadow Oil. This is how I used to think people made metas, but they just did the numbers in their head, which is even more impressive. But what I'm doing is not as impressive. I have something doing it for me. Did we just break the new meta? Yes. Cool, but, you know, I didn't do the math for it. Crusader on one weapon and Spell Power on the other. With Shadow Oil. Now I need to know. Let's get the final answer. To determine which option would deal the most damage, dual wielding tank in classic hardcore. Wow. Okay, I'm sure that did they do the thing? Did it help? Grant strength, assumptions, and mechanics. 32 DPS. 26. See, so that's what I mean. It doesn't add up to what it... Crusader on both weapons. Okay. That's what I thought I saw in the past one. That's what I thought. I was like, there's like 1,000 damage. It's showing 3,000, but the Crusader adds 1,000. The difference between Shadow Oil enchant was only 100. That's what I was really asking. But it showed me 3,600, so I was like, if it is correct, it is double Crusader. But I kind of want to read the assumptions, because then that's another thing. The robot might be assuming wrong, because sometimes I have to give it parameters like, oh yeah, duh, it's a Fury spec. And then it's like, oh, there you go. But no, I don't think that should affect the enchants. Oh, that's what I needed to say. The I didn't add the mage, the fucking wraith blade. I think that's what puts it over the top, because it's only a couple points behind. So if you add something that adds like 90 damage, it's gonna make a difference. One of which is the wraith blade. Spell power of 90. Is it 95 or 90? Because that is a huge... That kind of adjusts the spell power of, you know what I mean? And then your magic is doing more. But if you're dual wielding with the Crusader on that, the thing is, I don't feel right taking that as a warrior. Would it be better? Maybe. We're gonna find out. But if it is, that's a mage's blade. Okay. So this, it's called the Wraith Blade, yeah. It is 95. And it improves the chance to hit and critical strike. That's not even something that we're accounting for, is the critical what the fuck? We just got War Chief's Blessing. Okay, we're gonna hit send on that, even though it might be wrong. And we're gonna go start questing. They have War Chief's Blessing now all of a sudden. Son of Argal. Okay, so we're not doing this. I like how it's trying to... I'm literally ahead of the guide. It's trying to tell me where to go right now to get from 12 to 14. I am already level 14. And there's still... Yeah. This has to be... It says 1 to 22 though. So this has to be the 22 stuff towards the end, right? Turn in the Prodigal Lich. No, that's like level 10. Damn it, I literally got to the end of this guide. It says if you're planning on leveling via AoE, choose the Barons. AoE guide manually. Otherwise, complete this step. That's kind of crazy. Okay, now let me find out if it's finally better. Oh my god, it's like 1 point behind. I think that's what the robot was confused about. I don't know how it came up. I kind of see where it got its math wrong before, but it doesn't really answer. It didn't answer my question. If it got its math wrong. If your goal is maximum damage output, go with Crusader on both weapons with Shadow Oil. Okay. If you want, because it just straight up said the opposite a bit ago, and I was like, but your math ain't mathin'. So let me just double check that shit. So I made it double check, and now it's saying Crusader is the stronger of them. But it's also saying with the Wraith Blade, it's pretty much the same thing. Actually, it said that it's better, but I don't think that weapon should go to a warrior. I feel weird saying that, but it's true. Even if it's better, I think the Crusader enchant should be more, like I said, it's more consistent with its damage, so you'll hold aggro better. I didn't say that before, but that should be the case. If it's more consistent, it's easier to hold aggro. Procs are random, so either way it is random when you get the proc, right? But when you get the proc, it'll be more consistent to, you know, do that. I'm gonna log off and bank the buff, because this is kind of crazy. Have we been here? No, we're gonna have to walk. Let me just grab the Zeppelin, or the flight path before I leave, because if I don't, I get to Crossroads, I'm gonna feel like a dipshit. We're walking all the way here. But I'm glad we theory crafted that. The robot. The way I phrased it confused the robot. The robot thought I was right because I was only right in that circumstance with the Wraith Blade adding 90 damage to your spells. Of course it's gonna do more damage than adding 14 DPS randomly. That's fucking insane. But that's like the end game Spellblade that you can get. So that with other Spellblade gear will definitely do more damage than Crusader, but just the weapons, like if you aren't built out, you just have the current meta gear, which is why I think Spellblade is a bit better, but I don't want to get into that. If you have the current meta gear and then you go Crusader enchants, that's the best thing. But if you have Spellblade gear that's on par with just rating, like in terms of stamina and defense, who cares if it's like missing spirit, right? As a tank, who gives a fuck? But like, especially as a warrior tank, you don't need spirit, right? Maybe it's good to sit out of combat for a minute, get your health back, but you don't need spirit really as a warrior. It's nice, but anyway. Log out real quick. I'm gonna do a BRB. We'll even maybe send a gold and upgrade some gear. But I think that's what it is thinking. If you built your character, strangely enough, a warrior for spell damage, so more than just your weapon enchants were adding to the shadow oil, then the spell damage enchants are better, simply because all of the other gear adding to it makes it more. That's what it was saying, right? Like with the Wraith Blade adding 90 as opposed to just even the Wraith Blade having critical, or not critical, Crusader on it, right? That adds strength, it adds to your melee damage. But again, I don't want to argue about the gear, because then I would have to go into every slot and find a new meta piece for Spellblade tank, right? It would have to be plate. It would have to have like the thing is, what I'm talking about doesn't exist. Otherwise, paladin healers would use it, right? Or paladins would use it to tank. But we would need like a plate. See how it's like increases dodge chance. But there isn't really much stuff, plate too, that competes with like the priest's healing items and shit like that. So yeah, a lot of it is like that, like increases block value and shit, you know. So for plate specifically, these you trade in. I think if I click on them I could see, yeah, strength, agility, stamina. That's what your gear is probably going to give you as a warrior tank. So we would probably be better off looking in the dungeon, max level dungeons for like pre-raid bis, or amongst the pre-raid bis, like Dire Maul North trash drops. Nope. There you go. Random enchant. That's what I'm talking about. Like if you had shadow damage, and this gives you strength, stamina, and shadow damage, that's great for a Spellblade, right? Seems stupid as fuck for a warrior to have, but that one item, depending on how much that enchant at level 56 gives you, could put you over the top to do more damage than Crusader, you know? So that's what I mean by like, you have to, it's analyzing it based off of the current meta warrior gear, and that makes sense. You would have to go through and find everything like that, right? This is a good healer belt, but you would need this of healing for a paladin, right? You'd have to get pretty lucky. And then even then, Light Forge. I was gonna say there might be even better stuff. Yeah, like this. Plate healing increases the healing done by spells. This one doesn't increase the damage. So this is a paladin belt. Easy. So it's like that kind of stuff. People don't know where all, like if there were more spell power pieces of plate like this for end game raids, paladin healers would be wearing cool shit like this instead of all cloth and leather. but we should buy new gear. 14, that's like 2 levels up from our last piece of gear. Alright. We'll stay logged in, but I'm glad I did a little bit of analysis. My brother brought it up, but I wanted to know for sure. I wanted to do Spellblade because I knew it would be fun. I didn't know that it could be used all the way up until endgame. I could, because the Crusader enchant, real quick before we BRB, is, I'm pretty sure, harder to get. Yeah. Large Brilliant Shards 4 and 2 Righteous Orbs. Large Brilliant Shards 4. And then the Essence. Which actually I do think is way fucking cheaper now that I'm looking at this. Let me go look at the price of Golden Pearl. That's the only thing I don't know the price of. I know Righteous Orbs are expensive as fuck. I used to go and farm those. Ugh. Running around Scarlet Town in fucking Western or Eastern Plague Lands. Anyway. Killing elites by myself. Like, what am I doing here? Why am I by myself? Golden Pearl. 5 gold. 2 gold? Okay, the other things are either really expensive or not at all. Let's find out. Large Brilliant Shard. Okay, I spelled it wrong. I was like, oh shit, it doesn't exist. Okay. 4 large brilliant shards. 3 gold. And then righteous orb. So 4 times 3, 12, 2. What the fuck? That you literally say, I wasn't joking about these being expensive, but god damn, that's expensive. You need 2 of these. I forgot my original. How much was it? 12 on top of 100. You need 112 gold for this enchant. Jesus Christ. How much is? I mean, spell power is probably just as expensive because it. So 12 gold is the base because we looked up the large brilliant. We'll look up greater eternal. 2 gold. You need like 12 of these though. So these are all expensive as shit. No, the other thing was like 100 gold. This still wouldn't even fucking add up to that. That's like what, 20 something gold. It's like one. That's a half of 1 golden pearl. Those are like 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Spell power is way cheaper. Spell power is way cheaper. It's because of the righteous orbs, and everyone prioritizes Crusader. People buy that shit to give to like level 1s so they could get out of the starting zone early. Like Crusader enchant is, everyone uses it. So the righteous orb price is going to go up to like 50, 45 like that. But the essence is a common drop. We didn't even look that up. I mean, we've sold it before. It's not even going to be that much, but well, I want to guarantee, I want to make sure. I think the essence of fire should be the most expensive. Essence of water, we had one of those at like level 20. Essence of water, I'm going to guess not even a gold. Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. What is it called? Water. Oh, it's elemental water. That's what we had. Okay. Anyway, essence is expensive. I know undead essence is like one of the most expensive. But it's not up here. Thank God. Okay, yeah. Essence of fire. That should be the most expensive. I was expressing. Yep. Yeah. Essence of air and essence of fire are about the same price. So what? And you need so 40. This is actually expensive as hell. No, because these were 2, or these were like 3. So it's not 40 for that one. So these add up to about the same as the righteous orbs. The spell power is more expensive. Or I still don't. You just saw the list, right? Essence of air, essence of water, and essence of fire. There were like multiple pages of those, whereas the righteous orb, there were like 10 of those on the auction house. Like, if you're an alliance on this server right now, there might not be that many righteous orbs, right? So you can't really worry about like enchanting your weapons at endgame with Crusader, because like if you can't do a whole raid, you know. But kind of same with it's more of the pricing, but kind of same with the spell power. It's just more, it could be more expensive. It's the amount of materials, because if people undercut and then they all drop to 3 gold like water is right now, then it's way cheaper. But the fact that fire and air are more expensive because it's a bunch of materials, it adds up to being more expensive. So, or it actually might not even be more expensive. It might be like the exact same kind of price, but I feel like it'll be more expensive. I'll add this. It will be more expensive because as you buy things throughout the auction house, the price typically goes up. So you might get like the first 3 essence of water for a low price, and then the 4th one is like an extra gold, right? So that is the only thing that I originally, when I saw the materials, I was like, that might add up, right? But Crusader, ooh, it's a 4% drop. Healing power. Oh, you can also make these. That's right. So you can craft them. Okay, that changes this entire lineup. It's artificially inflated for, I forgot about that. As an alchemist, you can like transmute things to other things. Undeath to water, earth to water, water to air. So you can kind of just go farm a bunch of things. Water to undeath, earth to life. That one stops, and air to water, and water to air. Okay, now I see, because you could go up to water, but it's harder to go back down. Yeah, because you can't make undeath out of the other things. So you actually could do this really cheap if you just get a bunch of water, because then you could just transmute it into the other elements, and water is the cheapest one. Okay, so never mind if you just know how to play. It's actually not that expensive. People probably are just buying the higher level fire elementals, and earth elementals and stuff are harder to fight than like water elementals and stuff. Except for me as a mage, I can't frost them, but they that's why they're more expensive. Even if it's the same level, the fire elemental has like, you hit it, you take damage, instant fire shock, and they could typically cast fireball, which of the 3 bolts that you get, right? You get like, or well, you as a player can collect, right? You get Shadow Bolt, Frost Bolt, and then Fireball. Fireball is like the most damaging one, so you don't want to get hit by fire. Alright, I'll be right back. That's my advice. Don't get hit by fire. but also Spellblade OP question mark? No, I feel, I will just add this to conclude it. I feel if you go through and find the perfect Spellblade tanking set, right? It would be better than the Crusader enchant. But it's only with the gear added. That's the asterisk, right? Because you would have to change. They already know what the best like tanking gear is. They've mathed it out. But I mean, again, I'm going for more of like style and fun and flavor. The fact that it's only 1 point of DPS off, it's kind of crazy. It's like you found a whole new meta. And it's not a new meta as in like it's the new meta and it's better, but like it could have literally done that all the way to end game and tanked in raid doing Spellblade because it's only 1 point of damage off of Crusader, which is the meta thing at the time, right? Right now it's not financially viable for any of those. All right, I'll be right back. The enchants are like 100 gold. Either one will add up to 140 gold or 120 gold or whatever, depending on when you buy your righteous orb. Righteous orbs are typically like 55, so they're actually cheap right now. I'll say that. I don't want the price to go up, but I'll be honest. I've seen them for like 60 to 55. All right, I'll be right back. we're back. Hold on. Wait, nope. How you guys doing? I'm making a cup of soup. So let that sit for a minute. Now... So, wait, someone dropped Rend when I got up. Or before I got up. And then while I was up, someone dropped Rend. Because I logged into this character to save Rend on my other guy. So now both of my characters have Rend. What the fuck? I mean, we could try to do Rage Fire. I'll tank it. Mage tank. All right. Hey ya. All right. On my way in. Okay. Somebody just got kicked out of the fucking dungeon, probably, you know? We just had 3 TVS leave in a row for no reason. Oh, well. Their loss. Fuck it. Dude. We're about to fucking rock this dungeon. I like that my hand is like a 3D effect on the camera. I know it's not really, but you can really tell when I'm pressing something though. Pretty good response time. And now I get experience just because I'm here. I didn't get to learn my level 14 skills, but we're a DPS. We're just casting Frost Bolt and fucking Wand for now. It's the first dungeon at level 10. Would have it so easy. Hello. Hello. We're keeping up with a rogue and a hunter that's 2 levels higher than us, kinda. Whatever. We'll wand for some mana back. I took 2nd place. I know now that if I do that, we're good. Also, I got like half of my mana back, so we could just do the same thing next pull. Or like, we used half of our mana, is a better way to say it. We got 1/4 of our mana back while wanding. We just gotta break up the... I love that the add-on turns itself off in the fucking dungeon. Oh my god, I didn't know. I hadn't run a dungeon yet, so that's actually really nice. A wand. God damn. What does Maul do in Classic? Increases the druid's next attack by 8 damage. Oh, that's dope. Oh, so can you like maul and then cleave or something? No thorns. So they're just beating the shit out. Alright, respect. They're just hitting people hard. Mage's strong suit is AoE, so the fact that I'm even on the board is good. I don't have my AoE spells yet. I have Frost Nova and AoE, but I like my noodles waterlogged. Okay. Ugh. I need one more. I need one more. Bye. It's a little crazy that one of the most common classes in hardcore is the lightest armored. You would think like paladin, warrior, rogue would be the ones to be mostly picked, but it's not warrior. People think warrior is the hardest leveling, or solo leveling experience, so don't pick warrior, which is weird. You would think it's the opposite. Oh, you're by yourself, get the class that has the most armor. But it's like the mages have the easiest kit to stay alive. It depends on who's playing which class, but I think rogue, paladin, and mage are like the most, they have the best survivability, right? Shaman are good, but they have an ability to literally revive themselves after they die. So their power comes from after they get defeated, not really like preventing the defeat. But Paladin has bubble. You just say, I'm immune, you can't damage me. Mages have sheep, just saying, you're a fucking passive mob now. You're just a decoration, my man. You know? You can't do damage. Wander in circles and eat some fucking grass. Like, I'm gonna sit down and heal. But you can do a lot as a mage. Rogues can vanish. Just, you know what? This fight isn't for me. I am getting out of this. Yeah, those are like that. And then Feign Death is pretty good, but it can be resisted. And then you are on the ground. Is it easy to get in Fangsley, or are they pretty selective? It just reminded me I'm in a guild. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I thought the camera was on me. Like, just genuinely the entire time I looked over at chat and then I realized I saw my peripheral. Oh yeah, camera. I don't have arcane explosion yet, right? I think I learned it like now or next level. Cheap. Want me to pull one? Wait, oh. Alright, never mind. Making sure I didn't hit those guys down there somehow. Kami looks through the ruins of the amusement park for the elves. Such an advanced society that they've just created entire decorated parks for people to run around in. But they reached too far and they filled it with dinosaurs. Who the fuck would do that? When you really think about Jurassic Park, think about Disneyland, right? I guess it's supposed to be like a zoo, right? I was gonna say, think of Disneyland with like grizzly bears and like the most vicious animals that you could think of. Fill it with that kind of animal, all the kinds of that, like every variation of that animal. Why the fuck would that exist? But you're one of those people. But no, one of my group, someone auto ran off the edge in the lava. Oh, I have the craziest clip that I'm saving for 200 subscribers of someone in one of these dungeons lava jumping on accident. Like they don't even know that that's a thing. It's fucking crazy. Let tank get aggro. I'm gonna move this over here to where it's been. Your goal is to just make sure that things die and that you have enough mana so that if shit goes south, you can get everyone out of the dungeon. Now that I got to like Scarlet Monastery and saved a group of people from like a 10+ mob pull with Blizzard, I'm like, oh, okay, this is Mage's job. We don't just AoE, but we also carefully evacuate the dungeon if shit goes bad. What's experience, man? 29. I keep looking in the bottom right, like it's gonna tell me my experience there. 29%. Saving my mana for this guy. I think they're immune to fire a little bit, right? Well, I looked at the stats for the Helldiver's car saving. I don't have to work anymore. How much? What do you mean? I was hitting the wrong target. Okay, let me explain my macros. So, fireball. If I'm out of mana, but I need a fireball, if I hold Alt, it's a rank 1 fireball. Look in the bottom. And then if I'm not holding Alt, it's a rank 3 fireball. Pretty cool. Same for my frost spells. It'll be rank 2, and then if I hold alt, it's a rank 1, right? So I'm gonna do that for all of my spells. It's a normal bolt, but then if I use the alternate modifier, I can do a rank 1. For sheep, Nova, fucking anything, right? It's gonna help a lot. And then for certain things, I can find like the most useful rank, and then just set it to that as the alt modifier. Like Frost Bolt rank 1 is always useful, but Arcane Missile, right? Rank 1 ain't that good, but I can change that, you know? I can change the macro and which rank it's set to as I progress and get more ranks. I want that so bad. Yeah, that's how I like the noodles. Fuck. I almost stabbed a hole in the side of the fucking cup. I hate canceling the spells, but I was tab targeting to the wrong people. I just wanted to make sure that I was focusing the tank's target, you know? A whole the half second it takes to tab over isn't as long as a 3-second cast time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mana. Oh, you know what I need? Well, pretty good damage. Holy shit. Don't, okay, they're doing a lot of damage. I thought the Searing Blade Warlock was the Void Walker. You can like see my reaction to that too if you go watch it back. I thought the fucking Void Walker was the first thing to die because of how fast the thing died. But we just blew it up. The Druid and the Rogue were just doing a shit ton of damage. What's the most damage? What if we just spam this? Crossbolt spam, actually the best. Not quite as good. How is it so hard as fuck? Ow. So the polymorph wasn't working because it was trying to do rank 2, and I only have rank 1. I was like, something's going on. I wasn't even trying to cast polymorph. We're skipping a boss. That 10 mana regen's so nice. What do I get for stopping to eat? That just reminded me of something I used to do as a kid. That's insane. The patrols would be coming towards our fight, and the tank would start backpedaling, and then I would frost Nova the ads to keep the ads in the. This is a shitty thing to do. Don't do this. I would keep the ads in the path of the patrol just so more ads would spawn, or just so more ads would join. So I had an excuse to AoE, so that I could like run in and just start fucking arcane exploding, because I knew it would be faster. That if the tank only pulled like 1 or 2 things at a time, I'm like, bro, I know we can do this. I hate that now, but I used to do that as a kid. That's why when people do it, I'm like, it's probably like a 12-year-old, because that's like exactly how I used to play it. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, no you don't. I guess so. Actually, I did interrupt them with that, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna turn down the game volume. You guys have been probably hearing the echo this whole time, and I'm sorry about that. Locking in. I can't tell if it's an upgrade or not. If he wants to move away from them, he has the option now. I should have went to the mage trainer real quick and learned arcane explosion, because then I would be at the top. But you know what? It's humbling to show what a mage is really like in single target. Not that good. Not that good. Takes me a minute to do any damage, get my dots on you as a fire mage, to kite you, right? Mages are super annoying in PvP for that reason. Not like to fight against, because their strategy revolves around, I gotta waste this guy's time as I get all my synergies out, right? And then I gotta fucking go for the Frost Nova, Cone of Cold, crit proc. Then if you're a really sweaty mage, you hit him with a fireball, fire blast, Frost Nova, Cone of Cold, ice or cold snap if it breaks the Frost Nova, right? He's pulling the boss as I'm talking about this. Then yeah, after if it breaks, then you cold snap, freeze again, and then hit him. You use all of your mana. You blow up all of your shit as much as you can on him. And then you just Cone of Cold again after you Frost Nova again. if you didn't crit the first time or the second time, it's essentially a soft crit because you did damage twice, right? And increased damage because they're frozen. So are we going for this guy down here? Oh, I guess we're just clearing. How is it still hot? No. I was about to say no lava, please. Alright. We just got it in an hour and a half because 100,000 people busting their asses to defend the factory producing the cars. For some reason I thought there was a T in there and on my glasses. And my monitor, normally this is the closer monitor to help me see. They blew him up. CC champions, mages. I love Helldivers for that reason. Like, it actually feels like a community event forever. Yoink. Oh shit, we got a lot of experience coming in here. Oh, well, we killed the bosses. There's like one boss left. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna sip up on the big stuff. Buff. Just enough mana. Okay. I was gonna say I'll pull the other two, but I didn't even know you could do that. We're learning new things. I don't want to karate chop the suit as well as my microphone. I don't want aggro. I'm at 84% on that guy. I'm gonna let it cool down for a sec. Oh, 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 oh. Better to just wand. It does the same amount. Oh, I fucking turned the boss into a sheep? That's awesome. I didn't even know you could do that on this boss. I mean, I'm out of mana. My character has to eat, and so do I, man. Easy. GG's. Damn, that was like only 30 minutes. Goddamn. GG's good run. Honestly though, we got good experience for that. We went from what? We got like 30%. We went from 20 to 60 something. So even okay, no, we got a lot. We got like 50%. Went from like 25 to fucking 70. We kill a couple of mobs, like 2 or 3, and then we are at 75%. Pretty easy. Especially because we're about to get a move that hits about 20 people at once. Actually, I don't think there's a cap on arcane explosions, so I can just go kill as many as I want, which is the AoE farming. Not gonna start AoE farming yet. I do want to try, but like I said, when I'm like 2 or 3 bars away, not like a quarter. If I finish a zone, like Shimmering Flats, I've done all of Thousand Needles and I'm like a couple bars away, we go kill some shit, right? But I think we wait to AoE farm. Because we do see a lot of people dying AoE farming, and I don't want to, again, I feel like a spider. It's a little jumping spider though, so I don't really care. I don't want to die. I feel like it's easy at first, then you get to mobs with like nets and spells and snares and shit. So you have to go to the right farming spots, which are already contested, and then people are going to try to grief you. So I'd rather just not, right? I'd rather not fuck with other people's mob tagging. If I pull 10 mobs and there's 4 other people questing there and I kill them all outside of a party, I'm a fucking douchebag. Sure, my magic lets me do that. Is it cool to do that in an MMO with the social aspect? No. Take an entire questing zone from everyone? You're kind of the problem if you do that. I appreciate that there's like a weird coalition of mages though, that like, you go farm over there and I'll farm these mobs and we'll AoE farm just half of the section. They like broke it into sectors because I can like hang out in either one or in between and just like take a spare mob, spare change. But people aren't really smart enough to do that if they're new. They just like go for the closest one and then someone tags it and they're like, "Aw, man," you know? And that's how you're supposed to kind of play, which sucks. But when you're fighting against mages that are like doing that non-stop for hours and they're really well trained with it, watching YouTube tutorials, no, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, especially when you're a new player. My knees hurt. That was that person's name. My knee hurts too. Okay. Now I ran by them. I know I did because I don't know where the fuck they are, and I'm all the way in the front of the city. So where? Okay, I did not run by them. In the furthest corner. This shit is like on fire still. Dude, I cooked it so long ago. How is it still hot? It's not even hot in my room, which is normally hot as fuck. Also, I feel my chair slowly going down, and I don't know, it's like a curse. Couple more levels and we can do Dead Mines and BFD. That was like the fastest DPS queue I've ever had though. I like queued up, was like, maybe we'll find a group. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we found a group. I think it was because they were all leather users. They needed someone, or they were constructing a group to specifically get leather. Because they were like, oh man, it was only cloth and mail. So those are two things they didn't want, obviously. But I mean, like, you would say that normally, you know? Mage trainer. Rolls. Thank you. Okay, Arcane 2. Oh, I kind of want to do that. You know me with my icons. I have to find the perfect one. Now, I already kind of saw it. Here we go. Easy. Now, here. That. Boom. Okay. Hold on. Grab that. So now I can throw Arcane Intellect on myself, right? And if I want to throw it on someone else, I can hold Alt. Fuck. Anyway, I can hold Alt and it'll be rank 1. So that way if I'm like out of mana from buffing a bunch of people, but then a low level runs by and I want to buff them too, I could still like give them a little spice, little seasoning, right? A more powerful spell is already active. They had Spirit on. I can't. Wait, what? So the cast/cast must not work the same in terms of targeting because it's when I'm using the mod, this part, it's not casting on my target, it's just casting on me. That is unfortunate. Nah, actually, we'll just delete the whole thing. We'll delete it. That sucks. The macro was a cool concept, but the coding doesn't allow for it to work the way I want. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it's not. It's just gonna keep telling us where the mage trainer is, even though we already went. Oh, they died to Gammon. Poor soul. Oh, and if you don't put a rank, it just does the newest rank, the highest rank you have. So that's how I'm doing that. A small trash bag. I literally just finished those today, so perfect. Well, I got them. Just a snack on. Perfect. Alright, anyway. My nose is itchy. I think I might just keep Frost Nova rank 1, so I don't think I need a macro for that. They're on a shared cooldown, right? I can't, like, cast both of those at the same time, right? Right? Hold on a second. I think it's gonna tell me it's on cooldown, but I want to try just in case. It has to be something that's like off cooldown, like when I pop this and this is it. That was brave. Using a move in a city, it's insane. I should have used what is it? Arcane Intellect. I was just trying to show the GCD. Pretty sure. Yeah, spell not ready yet. Okay. Cast sequence. Right? And then comma to break it up. Easy. Easy. And because it doesn't have the rank, it'll just automatically rank up to the newest Arcane Intellect and Frost. Alright, that's a useful macro. Cast sequence, you just all of your buffs, one button. You spam it until all of your shit is on you. Easy. What if I spam it actually? Does it do it every time, or did I just catch it on sequence? No, it does it every time, regardless of speed, which is good. Okay. Is there anything else? Dampen magic. I should do dampen magic and amplify magic as like a modifier. So one cast, you can't have both of them on at the same time, I'm pretty sure. So you essentially, they share a cooldown. So if you have one button for it, and then it's like, normally I need to dampen magic, but amplify magic is good for bosses that don't do magic damage at all, because then the healer's just like constantly fucking doing like a shit ton of magic or shit ton of healing. It's the opposite of this. Dampen magic used against the target party member, decreasing damage taken from spells by up to 10 and healing spells by up to 20. So it reduces the healing you get, but amplify magic amplifies the healing you get. So if you're not taking magic damage, just throw that on the tank. Easy peasy. Little risky. You just have to remind them to take it off. Odds are in a dungeon you're gonna take magic damage, but I think I might make a macro for that. It's not a cast sequence, it's just gonna be a like a modifier. What's a cool thing? What's a cool thing? No, what amplifies the magic in WoW? Chronobobble? No, It's always about crystals, man. You gotta pick something that's like from a different expansion so you don't mistake it. Also, make sure your macros are in the correct thing. The reason I got killed is because my macro... Not the reason. I fucked up my macros. I copy-pasted intimidating shout with challenging shout. But either way, that wasn't gonna save me. I was in like the middle of the mines. It probably would have made me die faster, if anything. But... what's the theme? Enchanting. This is not enchanting powder, but it looks like enchanting powder. Don't I already have this icon? No, we're fine. So cast dampen magic and then mod, right? Amplify magic. Don't have amplify yet. Show tooltip, so it should just go blank. Yeah, okay. So that's kind of a defensive spell. That's kind of great. Polymorph, mark the target. That's perfect. Conjure food and water. Don't really need anything else. Trying to think of ways I can like merge things, you know? Not too many spells that actually share, that I can think of right now off the top of my head. Especially at level 14, I don't have much. I already know my talents. Thank you though. I'm probably gonna do this. Alright. We ran a dungeon. No, we're not gonna do Stone Talon yet. We walk to Barrens. Oh no. We actually buy gear. It's probably not much, but a wand would be nice. Can I just do... Layer 6. Damn. I tried. Not really anything I could use. Greater magic wand. That's insane. Let's buy that. That's gonna help us in the Barrens. And then for staves, pretty good. Arcane Wrath. That'll just add like 2 damage to my Arcane Explosion. 2 damage to my Fireball. 2 damage to the Arcane Explosion is actually crazy because that's like what? If I hit 5 mobs. Insane. And I don't really have any AoE aside from that, so. Did Rend drop? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Can't disenchant that. I can disenchant that. Is there anything to turn in here? No. Sorry. The power to destroy. What do you get from that? Pretty good. It's an upgrade. I kind of dig the underwear caveman undead. I feel like an actual skeleton. Like when you drink the Noggenfogger elixir and it turns you into a skeleton. I essentially just made that for free. I'm just Bone Man. Harvey Bone Man. No, it's Birdman. You get a new gnome every time? Is that what they were trying to do? I also splashed myself. I like this gnome. This gnome is fine. Actually, now I kind of want to just see the different gnomes you can get. I'll do. I actually can't believe you got one without facial hair. I thought it was mandatory. I was about to say, probably just randomizes the facial hair to make sure you have something, and then it gave me bald man. So. You guys, we have to make it. Actually, I can hearth. Alright, fine. We're walking to the Barrens. We're gonna pick up the flight path, do all that first. It's fine. I realize I can kind of go turn in for those pants whenever. It is good to have the mana and the health. I will say that. But my pants aren't like bad. Level 17, yeah. So I could replace him in like 3 levels, but... Danger, Dust, Wind, Storm Witch. Did it take my arcane intellect off? I was reading the code of the game. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you guys. I was like, ah, that's how they structured it. It's a little weird, but I think it's just the formatting because of the box that it was stuffed into. I was trying to add spaces in my head to see, like, okay, if this was spaced properly, what would it look like? I think I learned too much from the code just now. Now I know how they programmed it, and it's way too similar to how I program. It's not good. No, I'm just kidding. The code that it was showing looked a bit more like Blizzard code, but it could have been an add-on. It's like a really good coder making a really good, like the add-on just has a really in-depth error message. And then all of that, all those strings of code were actually typed by like an add-on maker. I don't doubt it, but like, those are the only two possibilities. It's either that was Blizzard's code reformatted to fit that box, or that was someone's code who made that add-on. Pallies get a free mount at 40. Yeah. I was gonna comment, but that epic mount is huge, bitch. Yeah. That's insane. Warlock and Paladins get gifted 100 gold for their class. Everyone has to save 100 gold because you pretty much need your mount after like level 50. Even if it's not epic, there's just like so much distance between all of these fucking quests, and it's pretty obvious they want you to travel in between with your mount. Like, it's like, oh, now you get to ride from here to here. They're sending you like way up to different zones and stuff, but the chair is broken and keeps like lowering itself, so I have to like pick it back up. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Ooh. We'll be here. We'll get there. Jesus. What the fuck? Just unprompted. Someone is asking for light leather. They're like, hey yo, anyone in town got light leather? Waiting a minute, and then the only response is handy pussy. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? What prompted that? What made you say that? What the hell's wrong with you? That's actually crazy. We're so close. Did I do a BRB yet after the dungeon? I feel like I did. Burping and coughing.
What brings you here?
Oh, we just walked right out of the dungeon. Okay. That was weird, like seeing the stream and then closing it and then seeing it again in OBS. I was like, what? Oh yeah. I'm good en route.
We shall
Let's turn the quest in, pick up all of these quests. A recipe for death. Let's not. Argyl's Folly. No thank you. That's an easy win. Plane Strider Beaks. Sample. Okay. That's complete. That's complete. This, we're technically on our way to go turn in. Oh. Shit's just opening by itself, so. The minor upgrade. I want it. It was saying pick the other thing if I want to sell it. I do not want to sell it. Rest in pasta.
blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder. Baron chat, how I won't miss you. Move to a new window. Gotta put general chat in its own window. With a right click. I'm like moving over the microphone and the fucking... God, I gotta set the arm up so bad. I think that tiny jumping spider just bit my foot finally. So. Ow. Oh, I know.
Strength and honor.
That's what they whispered me. We gotta be extra careful. No, I do not want your level 20 quests. Keep that shit the fuck out of my quest log. Go away. I'm not risking my life to find a corpse, brother. Look the crate in the camp. Be careful, these mobs cast. Oh, okay. How do I get the guide for this up? Except the Forgotten Pools. Easy. Oh, that was funny. Get the Crossroads flight path. Did I not do that? Oh, I did. I think I gotta check it. He would have a green exclamation point.
What do you need?
Scared me. Set your Hearthstone to Crossroads. And no. I do want to hearth back to Undercity, so we'll click that. Now what? Go kill shit. All right, cool. Loot Chen's thing. Go kill Razor Mains. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we're questing. You see how far ahead of the fucking guide we were? I'm like, I already did it, not doing that, already did it. And it's like, okay, well, now you're on number fucking, what does it say? Step 13 of the next zone. They're still trying to get me to go do the suicide quests in Silver Pine. Fuck that. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, the spider bit me. I'm gonna get Spider-Man powers. Okay, and I'm alive. Headphone on. Not connecting. There we go. Trying to consider the best route considering our past routes and mistakes. What would I do different? Oh my god, I got world buff just sitting around. The curse is lifted. We keep accidentally getting rend. Instead of just missing it, we just get it. Alright. I think like what quests are in which order? I'll just listen to this. Start killing these. This is the kind of route that I'm not sure. Whoa. Mage. People are like avoiding those mobs that just walk up. Sheep. Kill. This is not the place to AoE farm. It's hot red on the map. For a reason. A lot of people die over here. Sorry, brother. You might not have seen me casting. But if you did, that was still pretty obviously my cast. He was like moving towards the main area, this one, when I started casting, and then he turned around and tagged that, so. This is actually a pretty good experience. I should focus on killing yellow mobs like this. Oh, fuck. We're gonna get staggered again? Yep. All of these are pretty nice, but I think the most impactful, this is better when I do a lot of damage. I mean, it's the next thing to take, but I feel like the 2 points in this is important. For AoE farming, that actually also might be kind of sick. Yeah, mage is just too fucking broken. There could have been another dude there. Could have killed them all. I can go to the higher level plane striders, which drop more often. Like drop quest items more often. Don't need that. And not that either. How much experience do I get for this? I'm guessing this much. Pretty good. Reverse the order for the cast speed and dot. When they're ranged, yeah, do fireball, I guess, and then frostbolt so that their ranged attack doesn't interrupt or stagger that. And you might be able to get a counter spell off at higher level. His dots, he was on that. I'll help him out. The faster they die, the faster they respawn. And their respawn might actually be changed out with the ones we need too. So it's even better. Just help them kill. You never know. So wait, who's the deadliest? Who's this red spot here? Is it the boss that you summon? It might be the next, the casters on the other side. That isn't line of sight, friend. But it is pathing. Normally as a warrior you hate this shit. As a caster, that's your bread and butter. Too far. Damn it. Hell yeah. Plane Strider time. Kill plane striders or loot them for their beaks. 1 to 7. Loot Chen's empty keg. I think we're skipping this. I don't want to do that. We'll get the Plane Strider beaks. I'm kind of understanding the layout now, actually. We're like immediately going into the zone of our level, though. I guess you do like catch up faster to the things in a zone if you just do the quest line if they're green. Also, camera. Ugh. I have like a lump in my throat. Not really. It's like a metaphorical one. But it's like, it must be like a gas bubble or something. Like I just felt it. Like a pressure from smoking. Don't smoke, kids. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna get the Plane Strider beaks as we do the next quest. How was that? Ugh. Like air bubble or something. Ugh. Like right. Actually, it might just be my nerve damage now that I'm feeling for it. Oops. We're good though. Hold on. I'm just going to massage my face and also try to get up this tower. Is there not a turn-in? Hey yo. 10 silver, please. How much was it? 3 silver. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Imagine you just find 10 silver sitting in Crossroads. That's so good.
How may I aid you?
It's too good to be true. We'll do quest item bag. Yeah, 5 intellect is pretty good. Hold on. Okay. Come on, there we go. I wish I could toggle the shoulders.
Goodbye.
All right. Now we have the next Quillbore quest. It didn't tell us to pick it up. But now we go back through the Plane Striders again. And we do it twice before we get to that section. So it should help. Even if they're all dead, we get like 1 or 2. Better than like running in circles, see? It could have been us. Fuck, dude. We just need the one. Because we're moving on to a different area. These people are probably sitting here farming the same ones, waiting for them to respawn. But we're gonna move on to the next quest, and then when we're out of those guys to kill, we're gonna go to the plane striders near there and kill them, because no one was touching those. Ooh. Ah, maybe I train daggers. Spellblade lives on. We'll see. You never know. We'll let someone pull, and then we'll beat the shit out of whatever they fight. With a dagger. We'll be a melee mage. Imagine they give mages revenge. I think that's like season of no, not season of discovery. What's it called? Ascension. That one that the guy keeps trying to get me to play. The Helldiver. Dagger. I'm probably gonna get that. You can get that. Because look how many there are over here. That's the one I wanted to fight. The higher level ones. Ugh. Might just be like a thing going around. I notice a lot of people like rubbing their eyes. Exactly the same way that I've been doing it. And not like, and not like, oh, they saw me doing it, just like on TV and in YouTube videos. I'm like, oh shit. Maybe it's now that I do it, I'm noticing other people do it, but I'm actually gonna turn the camera off so I don't make this nervous tick pass to you guys. I think that's what started it. Do I need to kill you? No. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that guy killed all 8 that he needed. All of them. I mean, they were here when I got here, so. I will say, another note, is the walk time from one quest section to the next is typically, not always, but typically shorter than the respawn. Just walk, fight things as the other shit respawns that you just killed, you know? That's another tip. Fuck. I thought he would have aggro long enough to not get me with that, but sinks down in chair. Shit. He got me. He interrupted the one time I used arcane missile. Now I'm never using it again. Fuck. I was going to rub my knee because it still kind of hurt from the fucking the edge of my desk, and as I lifted my knee a little bit to rub it, I tapped it again on the fucking spot. God damn it. Ugh. Oh my god. It literally looks like a, like if you design something in your mind to hit someone right on the knee with, right? Like a metal tube with like a thing sticking out of the end of it. Now think of the worst shape of like a rounded edge. That is literally what that thing is shaped like. It's so fucking bad. Which ones you need? 4 more defenders. The camera wasn't even on. I was like doing hand gestures to show. I was like, imagine this shape. Fucking didn't even exist. Oof. Please don't aggro to me. Thank you, sir. Fuck, 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 fuck. We saved his life so we get the boxes. That is the trade-off. They're over here looking for the boxes. Yoink! I was not about to lose that tag. Who do you think gets it first? Me, the warrior, or the rogue? Or these guys that just rolled up. The druid, the hunter, or the warrior. Who gets it? The rattlesnake, bro. Little spoiler. Damn, they waited a while. Ow. That's what was poking me. I was like, what the hell is stabbing my other foot? I'm trying to scratch my foot with one foot, and then it's like, feels like there's a nail. Probably sitting here looking for the tag. You should just invite him. I got, oh, okay. Already did. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just making sure. Just making sure. 2 silver. See, that's what we're after. Just everything that's worth silver in our inventories. Again, it's like a little money bag. Sure, you might be able to equip that axe as a warrior and rank up your axe skill. Like, say you leveled up 3 times, you sold your old axe, and you're like, ah, the next upgrade is an axe. Should probably level up axes. You could throw that gray on, go beat up some things, and then you're done, right? You're good. You're set. Oh. Had the fucking dagger equipped that whole time? Well. I think mages are overloaded. You do a bunch of damage and your kit is insane. You just need armor. Okay, we're gonna go collect some fucking spores. I kind of want dessert-esque stuff now that I ate all the soup. I have a little stand-up table to my left that I just put all my stuff on that's gonna be trash, and then just clean it. I know people have trouble cleaning their shit. That's so fucking easy. Trust me. Just bring a trash bag in and then just fucking like throw everything right into the bag, dude. It's pretty good. It's weird walking through the horde sections. I keep mentioning it, but I was like panicked before when I was coming through here, like, oh god, they're a horde. I gotta be careful. This is such a good place to level, but they're all around. Raptor heads and zebra. Fuck. Being a mage is so easy. You're also killing so many different kinds of things while doing this quest, or this like series of quests. Your bags are gonna fill up from all the different grays that they all drop. Kinda glad that the raptors aren't dropping anything but quest items. Like the best case scenario. What are the levels? 17 for Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns. As a DPS, I feel like that's fair. $13 to $18. It is literally $13 to $18. Okay. One of these is the bracers. Yeah, there it is. So we'll go pick up the bracers, then go to the pool where we have to kill everything. Chen's empty keg, ruined scroll. Horde leveling is so fucking easy. I keep saying that, but like, oh my god. I just finished Tearsful Glade, so I have all of these quests. And then you just take a boat over. It's nuts. Hovering over a bunch of things that scale from yellow to fucking red, and it's like lists of quests in each section. I wish, as an Alliance player, I wish. The story is cool of like the low level stuff of like the Defias are used by Onyxia, right? It's all a ploy. It's all a plot. It's all part of her plan. But okay, this is where a lot of people die. We gotta be careful. Actually, heat death. Lots of people die here. We're looking for big blue mushrooms. Well, we're not in much danger. This pond went from one of the most lethal to like a player hangout area because everyone's waiting for the fucking respawns. Okay, for the spores. Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna walk all the way to the harpies and fight our way back. How are you? Average victim level 12. We're fine. Like a Pokedex. How lethal are you? Average victim level 1 or 12.3. What does that even mean? Does it count your experience? Or is it average between 13 and 12, but more towards 12? I think that's what it is, but why not just say 12 then? I guess to tell you it's not as lethal at 13 compared to like 12.4 or 12.7. That means like it kind of kills 13s too. Okay, we reached our level. I was wondering how it hit me from there, but I have my potion ready. I'm gonna go right at the edge of their cast. I don't know if they're a caster or not, but they have a mana bar. Mana bar equals scary. Okay. We should be fine. Oh. Music. Banjo. Wii Shop music. Nintendo 64 Mario. Oh, Bomb Fields. I know what that is. That's so funny. Essentially this song. Let's see how that goes. Bomb Battlefield. Oh yeah, you gotta get that first couple notes in there. That's crazy. It's so funny. You can tell by the handwriting on the thing. I wrote that super tired. Uh-oh. We're fine. As long as we just don't attack or get dazed, we're okay. The music. So much funnier running from this. It's not even scary. Oh, that's funny actually. Why did I write these? I think it was just music for stream too. I think it was just like idle music or shit like that. Like I wanted to organize them into something. It's just general video game music. Because most video game music doesn't get copyrighted. Holy shit. Okay. That's so funny. What was the other one? Banjo. Fuck, which one? Sorry, guys. A lot of fucking circus sounding music. I think it might have been music to, like, if I die. No, because Wii Shop music is just chill. Wouldn't it be funny as shit if I did die to this music though? Come on. There we go. In one of the most deadly zones of the game. Maybe I should have kept that. I know it's a tough life out there as a warrior, so you go for the further tags. I'm a ranged character. I'll at least do that for him. I find it so annoying when mages and a warrior are looking at the same tag. All the mage has to do is tab. Like this, literally this. Me and the warrior are looking at this. All I have to do is that. But the mage doesn't do that. They go for the one that the warrior is targeting. Like, the fuck? You're just making me walk further. What the hell's wrong with you? So I spared him a walk. And also the hunter was eyeing the other pack, so I didn't want to like go and contest them just to spare the warrior. And look, they left me the middle guys anyway. They cleared a couple of them. Train wand. Why is this song so good? Rest in peace, Blue Shop. Why are the hordes so nice around here? I didn't even get to finish my drink. I was about to wand that thing to death. They all beat the shit out of it for me. I was like, okay. We take those, but I didn't even see you guys, let alone account for you. Came out of fucking nowhere. Get back here. I realized that all the things I'm fighting are like 2 levels higher than me. Oops. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Now the song's gonna be stuck in your head forever. Sorry, whoever's watching it, the like 2 viewers. Ma'am, no. Boo. Life as a mage is super fucking easy. No, it really is though. Holy shit. Target acquired. It's night and day compared to my warrior leveling. I used to look at a raptor like he's gonna beat the fuck out of me. I'm like, that thing's not even gonna do damage to me now. Okay, sir. Wasn't there just a fucking sheep right there with that guy? Did he just hearth and take the sheep with him? What just happened to that sheep? What is he gonna do to that sheep? No, actually, no. What the fuck just happened to that animal?
For breakfast, bro.
Hell yeah! Thank you, brother. He's there with the... He's there. It's Frost Novad. He's there with his sheep. It's at full health. He's casting Hearthstone. He goes away. Oh, and the lion runs away. It was a lion. Okay. I was like, did he just take an animal with him? What are the implications of that? If that's possible. Okay. Mages are broken as fuck. I didn't even realize you can do that. You can just... Polymorph something and hearth the fuck home. It's only a 6-second cast time. At least he's not fucking that sheep. Silver lining. I did not realize that thing's level until it got within melee range of me. And then I was like, oh, I need to get the fuck away from this thing. Oh, it can kill me. One resist that entire fight. We're going to reconstruct it. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. I want to note, these are way higher level. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Ironically, the most dangerous thing here right now is the fucking horse. Doo-doo-doo-doo. If Kendrick really wanted to just put a cherry on top of like Drake's whole career, he would have Mustard remix this beat or remix this into an actual like really sick fucking beat, and then pretty much say like your entire thing is just because of this song, which it pretty much is true. Let's be real. It would be kind of crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Not this version. This is just the normal Wii version, which I always liked before then. Me and my brothers. Oh shit. I am out of mana. Me and my bro. Oh, I'm out of world buff. Is what I'm out of. Me and my brothers used to just actually keep the fucking Wii music open on the shop, listening to this. Not doing anything, like building Legos and shit. You hold a burger upside down or right side up? I don't really care, but I just noticed I was holding that upside down. Whatever feels right. I feel like that's the right answer. We got so much experience from farming this quest. It's like a green quest, but it's because we've chosen the correct mob to farm. I don't think we're gonna be behind on experience. The mushrooms are gonna be a pain in the ass because people are literally standing in the fucking fountains waiting for the mushroom to spawn, and then they're like, This is my goat. He needs the proper credit. I don't know who composed it. Now I do. But goddamn. They did. They worked wonders. So stupid. We did that entire questing zone with this playing, so we'll change it up now. It is the perfect browsing music, dude. I'm like looking for a song to play and I'm like, this is like scrolling through a menu picking shit music perfectly. God damn, he nailed it. Ow. So you have chosen death. If those guys fucking 90-degree towards me right now. Oof! I've chosen death! Oh shit! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He just layered trying to find Kodo Bane and I fucking killed him, I bet. Trying to see like where my hand was before. It's actually not that bad, but I like the perspective shot. It looks like a movie. It's just because I'm lazy and my webcam is just down on my desk, but it looks like an artistic choice. It wasn't, but it's almost like it is. Motherfucker, dude. I'm not gonna compete with Speedy Johnson over there. Alright. What are we looking for? Bracers and raptor heads. Did I not? We didn't? Why did I think we were done with raptor heads? Do raptors really spawn over here in the middle of this fucking war zone? Okay. Yes. Because that's where I'm setting my camp up. Right next to the velociraptors. Fuck that shit, dude. No thanks. You can keep that camp. It really does say raptor head. These are not raptors. These are hyenas. It says they should be against the thing. Why does it start so loud? It goes into like a very quiet idle, you know? Never gets louder than the intro. I don't know if it even gets up that high ever again. I'm actually gonna turn in everything, and instead of going here for the fungus and the centaur bracers, I'm gonna go to the higher level zone, because now I know I can kill level 17s, which is probably gonna get me killed. And that's the end. That I said it like there was more to that statement. There's not. That's it. I'm probably gonna die, but hey. Yabu. Hmm. Fuck. Hmm. Uh-oh. Game's frozen. Uh-oh. This is what happened. Let's see how many people die. Flag? layer. Dude, so many people, bro. Okay. That was straight up. That was some server shit. I'm trying to fix my arcane intellect macro. I don't know if I've even spoken. I'm just troubleshooting. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's not working. So it's a cast sequence that lets me spam a single button and I can buff. People singing Kendrick, it's crazy. I do also want it to auto self-cast when there's no target. Is there a way to just What? Is that real? That's kind of cooler if that's true. Damn it. Wait, it works? How did I fix it? Huh? Keep it simple, stupid. What was it before that didn't work? What? I could just scroll up and see. Fuck. Whatever. It works now. Maybe it's just a macro glitch. Like maybe the way that it's... I don't know. I'm looking at it, it's exactly the same. So that's why I'm confused. Doesn't make any sense why it didn't work. And now it's working. It's the same thing that I had typed before. But now I can buff people. And also have a cast sequence. I just made the like 2 buttons into one. Easy. And then I can keep adding to it with cast sequence. Nice. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sure, we'll keep that. I like the idea of that. Did I vendor any greens? Nope. And that guy has level 20 quests for us. We're not doing that. I don't know what bravery made me just leap off the tower at the furthest distance peak height. I just knew that you wouldn't die there, so my brain was like, just jump it. Why would I do that? Never do that in other zones because they do try to kill you like that.
May your blades never dull.
Too low quality. I think this is the remake one. Classic mage best macros. Buff macro. Pass sequence reset to arcane and frost. Good. Conjure water, conjure food. Oh my god, I don't ever have to replace it on my fucking bars. If I do that. I was like, why would I want that? Oh. It's very nice. We're getting set up on our journey. Actually, though. We're in like one of the first towns. We just passed the level where everyone dies. We're like 100% experience, level 15. So if we kill one thing without dying, we've gotten past most players. And that's not even a fucking joke. I don't even need to kill anything. I can go turn in a fucking quest. I can Hearth right now. Turn in the quest in Undercity. That's a dungeon quest. Get good loot and also be set. But first macros. Something that looks... Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? No. Oh, dude, do they have mage table? I'm pretty sure it's just a mana bun. This icon, what's it called? Spell Arcane Mass Dispel. Fuck. It would be a spell. Good luck finding that shit. What did it look like again? What is this? Iron grenade, please. Go away. Thank you. Is it a different rank? Yeah, it's like mineral water, conjured spring water, conjured mineral water. So you would have to like make a macro for each tier of food if you wanted to do like or like use food. I could update that, but it'd be a kind of pain in the ass. Like instead of having this, right? Yeah. Like that. I can have this as, because you could click them both like that. You can have them technically as one thing, right? Like this. Munch. And then just do that. See here, watch. Ready? You'll eat and drink at the same time. Pretty good, but problem is fresh. It's not fresh water every time. It's like conjure spring water and shit here. Conjured sporing. Right? So you would have to update this macro, the eat macro, every single tier. These, because it's a spell, you wouldn't have to, because you got rid of the rank. Yeah. I see now. That's useful. We're still probably gonna have to do this, though. Maybe even that. I should get coffee. Let's go look at the rest of the macros first. I can barely hear the game. I can hear it though. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, bro, did I really just die for arcane blasting? Roll out! Go, go, go! It's like a fucking military. People are funny. So that's really good. Reset 4, I have no idea what that is. Actually, I have no idea what that is. Maybe, or like, it's 4 it waits 4 seconds and then it resets. So that's the cast time. It's 2 seconds, right? 3 seconds. No, so okay. It gives you a second after the cast. So if I wait 1 Mississippi. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Modified key macro. Cast. Oh, that's literally what I have. That's funny. I thought of that one on my own, for the record. And the other one. Not that one. What other one did we do? The buff. It did recommend the buff one. I don't know why it's not up there. Ice block, stop casting, cancel aura, ice block, cast, ice block. That's kind of sick. We might do mouse over for that. One shot. That's so arcane power, presence of mind, pyroblast. That's the most toxic shit ever, dude. I should challenge people to mock garage and just pop them. That'd be fucked. Macros are very important. Yeah. Is that really all of the macros? Rare tagging macro, target and cast fire blast. That's fucked up. This one is fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do it, but like sitting there pressing a single button and it's just like, poof. This is good for questing. All right, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna bank my thing while I BRB. Because we got the previous ult. What's a good... I'm trying to think of a good song for a BRB. Like an idle AFK. Yeah, it's kind of perfect. Be right back. Alright, I've returned. Alright, we're done. Now, I'm trying to think. How would you change retail WoW so that it actually is appealing to newer players? I would say simplify it. I know it's probably simple enough, but like, you can introduce all of the old school classic mechanics back, but like, you gotta streamline. The game needs another cataclysm. It needs a reverse cataclysm. They need to take, I've said this so many times, they need to take everything and they need to make sure it's reverted back to classic, right? Like every zone, all of the questing shit. It's like sometimes you just have to acknowledge your mistakes. Everyone hated Cataclysm revamp. It sucks because I liked it at the time. But now playing through classic and having like the ability to play either one, literally, like all three versions of WoW. Pre-cata, post-cata, and during. And then also the third one, which is like a retail modern after multiple remakes and expansions. Right, because they like redid zones in Legion that were like Tearsful Glades, Uther's Tomb, and shit. Like everything is revamped, just scattered throughout Azeroth. And that's what I mean by like they need to revamp everything, because some places look like this, classic WoW. And then if you go to like Uther's Tomb right now, it's beautiful. So they need to like heal the world, quote unquote, by fucking undoing all of the Kata stuff. And it's actually easy to do with the magic because they have two factions specifically attempting to do just that, who we have been helping for multiple expansions. Not even just like, oh, we helped them in the past. It's like literally Battle for Azeroth incorporated them in almost the exact way that I said to do it. I think again they need to go back to old school RuneScape's design philosophy. Not go back to it, but embrace that. Also, I leveled again. Holy shit. That was fast as fuck. Hello. But yeah, I liked Kata because I was like done doing the same quests over and over again. But I think what they did in Legion, the Warlords of Draenor is when they started. They like made a bunch of rare events scattered throughout the map that make up for questing. So you're not just questing, you're kind of exploring this new world, and you probably aren't going to find all of the events on your first time through, or even multiple times through. You're gonna have to like go and hunt for them all, wait for them to spawn. Some of them are like super rare, so it's not made. I mean, you could, there's an achievement to get most of them, but it's not supposed to be like get every single event. It's like to enhance leveling, right? It's not the same story every single time. You might have one rare up when the other's gone. So I like that. I like that. They did that in Warlords of Draenor, and then in Legion they flushed it out and made it even better. I loved Legion. I feel like a lot of people loved the Legion, but they took the wrong things away from Legion. What people liked were like the class order halls, class fantasy being flushed out, like the legendary weapons we have all known in the lore are finally accessible to us, right? And then they took all of the like bad things away from that. They're like artifact power and faction locking classes and stuff. It's like, no, you fucking idiots. So it's like, I loved Legion, but there were a couple of bad things about Legion, like artifact power, like, you know, the fact that certain things were locked to faction. And then again, they did it in BFA, the next expansion, where they made things even more locked to faction. And then again, they kind of like, they introduced more artifact power AP grinds, and they didn't actually listen to the player base at all. The people liked all of the cool class stuff that was added, right? The class mounts, the class order halls, new class abilities, the glyphs that they added, like all of the shit that they added in Legion was so fucking cool. I understand why everyone likes that. I don't know if I've met anyone who dislikes Legion, but I've met people who like other expansions more, but Legion was too good. And then again, they took the wrong things from Legion. They introduced more artifact power grinds when the whole expansion, that's all anyone complained about. Fucking AP grind. Oh my god, I have to fucking grind AP again. Alright, let's do our lockouts. Let's do Mythic Plus. Let's get as much artifact power as we can. They're trying to like nerf the artifact power grind because people are grinding too fast because they're trying to break the fucking game, trying to just grind this shit out so they can play. And they're like getting through time gates and to content that's not there yet. It's like, just make content and put it in the fucking game. Right? You don't have to time gate people so they don't get to content that's not there yet, right? That's a weird system to try and like, you're like throwing a ball and then running to catch it. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane because you're setting a time gate for like 3 weeks. The content isn't done yet. You have 3 weeks to make that fucking content though, because everyone's gonna complain in 3 weeks about the time gate. So it's like, that's what was really happening, and then they kept that going for multiple expansions. And then they had to sell because they didn't listen to the player base. Actually, sad, but it's true. All you had to do was make more class stuff, and now they're trying to do that by like selling it in the battle pass shit, which again, I think that's why everyone's on classic. It just has the class fantasy you want. You don't have to go through 4 layers of paying cash shop bullshit to actually play the fucking game that you want. You get to just play, right? So I think that's a major thing as well. I liked retail when I played it, but those are some things that I definitely do not miss. That it's like they literally said, you think you do but you don't, about the thing now that is the most successful shit that they have, right? So it's like they don't listen to the fans, unfortunately, even when it is blatantly obvious that they will make a shit ton of money. They just don't like the fans, I dare I say. So like they'd rather not give you the you're right satisfaction, because then they'll have to actually cater to people, right? And it's like, if you try to make everyone happy, you make no one happy. But the thing is, like, if you try to make no one happy, you're not gonna make anyone happy. That's like, if everyone is asking for classic WoW, give them classic WoW. Now they know. But hopefully they don't do the Blizzard thing where they take 20 years to fucking learn one thing, you know? I love classic. It's been fun. I've been going so ham on it that I've even losing a character in hardcore past 30, I still have come back because I'm like, alright, it's pretty fun though. I don't know if like you deleted my retail character. I'm like, all right, I'm done. That's it. Like I couldn't do that again. Not all the grinding for transmogs, like not all that shit. I couldn't do it. But I feel like classic WoW has that cool simplicity to it that even if they introduced transmogs and they toggled it so like I don't see transmog, right? Like you could transmog your gear, doesn't matter to me. I see your original gear. Even if they changed it like that, it wouldn't be as complicated as like all of the mythic keystones and stuff, which I even think those are kind of cool and could be cool for classic, but they kind of, I don't know. I liked Season of Discovery. I don't know if everyone was the same way I did, but I wanted them to go more I wanted them to go more into cut content and not just making new content that's like kind of the same every cycle. Like if again we got like the raid that they said they were gonna make for the world tree, that would be so fucking cool. What? You hit me? This music was good while we were in town, but let's play something a bit more combat oriented. I'm gonna die. Sure. There you go. Actually, I think this is one of my favorite versions of the Final Fantasy battle theme. Okay, my camera's on. I was like, is my camera even on? Ooh. I just looked at the time. So many people running around here getting the fucking mushrooms, dude. I might have to go to the store in a bit before it closes. Okay, he's a hunter. What is that? Might not be worth it. Thing is, finding these goddamn mushrooms is such a pain. We'll do this quest and then I think we'll hearth. It's gonna take a minute. Finally a bracer. It just respawned. Okay. I mean, we're not really hogging them all because all of these spawns are gone. See, that means other people are getting like the ones by the lake. We're just getting like the outskirts, which is fine. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Don't do it, turtle. Don't do it. Yeah. We'll come back for the centaur bracers. Hmm. See, these are kind of the two types of plate that you'll find. This is good for a healer paladin, but like, I don't know. What would be Freebis or whatever? Lower Blackrock? Yeah, we should hurt to turn some of this shit in. Like 2 of those books, or like 3 of those books are just sitting there in Undercity. The next quest is a timed run. Such a good goddamn song. And game. Do 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 do. Ugh, there's something in my eye. Arcane Mage? Falcon helps with your wand, so I'll take it. Plus 4 arcane damage if I have all these put together. And that would be 4 arcane damage to each person that gets hit by the arcane explosion. Hmm. Yeah, I think the owl is just the best bet. Alright, I can't spend too long here. I should go check the store before it closes. In real life. I'm glad I didn't have to change my pants yet. God damn it. I just had it. I just had it. Ugh. I'll just swim around. Awkward. You could jump up through there, but I couldn't really see either. John's. Alright. We are fine. I'm so happy about that. Pretty sure the book of your quest that we just walked by is... Yeah, it's a dungeon. Can't pick that up yet. We'll die. I think that's in Shadowfang Keep. We are not able to go in there yet. Oh wait, this is the wrong... What the hell? Hanzo's sword. Are there any spell blades? Oh, in Moradon. There is a spell blade in Moradon. And in... What the fuck is it called? Scarlet Monastery. I could have just done this.
Don't waste my time.
Actually, not really an upgrade. Oh, if I get spirit on my weapon. Look how naked my character looks. A recipe for death. Oh, I think that's Silver Pine. We could leave that for now. Got my eye. The quest guide is completely fucked compared to us. Like, I think it should detect what zone you're in and immediately start a guide up for you, like while you're in there. I feel like that would be kind of good. What do you get from that? Investigate the alchemist shop. Classic WoW. I know people die on this quest. I just want to know what you get. Okay. 6 intellect robes. Pretty good. How much armor? 34. Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna run to the store. Bank my shit. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna time it based on this. 47. Okay. And I'm back. Actually didn't take too long. I still have the the world buff. Unless someone reset it, but all right. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. What time is it? Okay, we got time. We got time on time on time. Now, if I'm being real, we have all the time in the fucking world. So, yeah, today was the last day of the rest of our, no, today was the last day for that talk show that I always go to and talk about. For me at least. Tomorrow's the last episode. I was there for like the second to last episode. You can only be there for like one episode this last week. And they were giving out some pretty cool stuff. But strangely, I know a lot of people were sad that the show was canceled and had a lot of viewership. I'm kind of relieved. I have so much free time now, but I feel bad for all the people who lost jobs because of that. That sucks. Like, to be fair, I want to stream, I want to make games, and it kept getting like off, right? Kept getting cut off, kept getting cut off. That's not an upgrade, right? No, that's my old shit. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. So I keep wanting to make stuff for streaming and video games, and then like a couple days into a project it's like, oh, you have to go to the show, like we have to go do something now. Like, oh fuck me, you know, so I have to just like stop my groove, stop my flow, and go to that show. Now it's over. I have no fucking obligation. The thing is that I actually feel like I like the people less so the gifts that they gave out. Like I would go to hang out with certain people that were other regulars that they were going for like 15 years straight. I think I was going for like 11 years. Crazy to think how long I was going there, but it was just something to like spend time with family because it was like free. But yeah, it's strange. I thought I would be sad, and all day I've been so fucking happy. I feel like I got all my free time back. I can actually do stuff. I'm like, there's nothing holding me back anymore. And then YouTube just made a huge change, and they added YouTube Shorts. Like, or they didn't add YouTube Shorts to a longer. They made YouTube Shorts length up to 3 minutes now. Like they extended it. It used to be up to a minute. Now it's up to 3 minutes. No! No! I love it. We use this. What the fuck? What do we use? Nope, that's the scroll of manifestation. Box. Build coffer. What? They're all fucking dead. All dead. Oh. Hello. All dead. This poor fuck. There we go. I clicked it too early before. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. You can have that one. My headphones just jumped straight out of my hand. That's broken. Doesn't look like it. He should have 3. Yeah, I was like, he got the other 2 and then that last one. So I think there's one more. He got those 2. Last guy's right here. Uh-oh. My headphone just stopped making sound. There we go. That's not good. It's probably because I just dropped it. To be fair, it is probably the slipperiest material and a shape with no fucking like everything is rounded. There's no corners to hold. GG's. Thank you. I'm gonna put this away. Okay, it's charging. Hope I didn't break it. Oh, I can hear footsteps. Let's see if it cuts off again. These headphones suck. That's why my volume is up to 100, by the way. You couldn't tell from all the bugs that I've experienced through these headphones having two settings. $5 gold. 11 gold. You're out of your fucking mind, kid.
What is it?
Hold on, wait. I can't believe we had that on. The robe of power. We did pretty good. Dalaran Mana Gem. Ooh. Meh. Walk to Thunderbluff. Now I have the quest Walk to Thunderbluff though. Fuck. Oh my god, my eyes. In real life, that genuinely. Ugh. My monitor might just be too bright. Ugh. Again, I don't want to like pass the nervous tick of rubbing my eyes to people, so I'm gonna like cover my mic as I do it, and then when I'm done I will put the mic back on. Enchant recipes. Trade goods.
I have exactly what you need.
Let's do this a little bit. It's not the optimal crafting like skill item, I guess. Some people, they have it like mathed out, like this exact item is the best because the materials are so common and it's good to level your other skills too. But this skill, or they make it so like if you're only leveling the skill up, they don't care about like how much money you're making with this skill and all this stuff. It's like if you have a bunch of gold to dump into this skill, that's how most guides are written. But if you're leveling like I am, you should probably make these brown linen robes, even though they take 3 times the material, because you can disenchant them. And get levels for enchanting. Right? As it stands, I'm level 50 enchanting already. Just finding greens and disenchanting them while questing and making these mostly. I need to keep buying this. Hold on. Yeah, fuck it. Just for now. We're actually leveling from this. Just because sometimes the skill falls off, but we just got 31 from that. Yep. Nice. And then we still have a shit ton. Uh-oh. I just realized what needs to... I'm gonna have to accost people to enchant their shit again. I think that was like one of my favorite parts of being a mage, and I completely blanked on it. Like running around, like getting people to RP for bracer for free enchants. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Come on. What's up? There we go. I clicked on it, but it didn't fully click. Oh my god. I just splashed water on my face. From my drinking water. I don't know how healthy that is. Fuck my eye. As soon as I turn the camera on, it starts back up. Alright. We can level up enchanting by bothering people. I think we run around quest and everyone we find that we can trade with, we bother them. I mean, there's no real other way to describe it. We just pester them until they give us their bracers. And then we should be fine. That's nice. Is there anything that costs 5 mana? No. Oh my eye. It's crazy. Ugh. Careful blowing your nose? I think that's what caused all this. Turtle dove. Oh. Shit. I thought that was a quest item. It's like a rare drop for one of the treasure chests over there. That's cool. Discolored healing potion. I'm just gonna vendor that. We should go at the elevator and turn in the quest in the zone though. Infiltrator shoulders of the monkey. Oh, bro. I wonder why he clapped for me. He claps at me. It's because of my gear? I am pretty geared. But I should get the armor stuff. Oh, and this is perfect. I really like the short shirt combo. I don't know why. It's just, it's so, it's like cartoonish here. Like, let me just take these off real quick. I'm just a fucking bone man. Like, it's so simple. I don't know. I love it. Opening my eye again. No, thank you. Ooh, I could disenchant that. No, I'm not dying to hyper spawns at level 16. Gathering materials, 10 linen cloth, and $6 on gems. So they drop both of these, right? So I will walk over there. No, I'm gonna walk to Undercity. Yeah. Turn this in and then fly down there. Easy. Free experience. Easy dub. Fast travel. Is he gonna say something? He's either cooking up something or waiting for me to cook.
Have a bad day.
What the fuck? Hmm. I should say that I turned the music off because I heard before that with the ambience you could hear Arthas's father. What is the meaning of this? Fuck, I can't hear it. You can kind of hear it, but it's this cutscene. This is such a good cutscene. I wonder if the quality will be good though. So this cutscene is playing in the throne room because it happens in the throne room. I wonder if you can actually find like a high quality version of this remake. This one looks clear as shit. Yeah, way clearer. Yeah, way better. Damn. It's crazy to think how old this cutscene is. It's like, it actually looked pretty good for that time. I'm trying to listen for it. This part.
Ah, my son. I knew you'd be the no longer need to sacrifice for your people. Today you no longer need to bear the weight of your crown.
Do you hear him saying this?
Take care of everything.
Arthas was a paladin, and he was like the chosen one of the kingdom.
What is this?
That's his dad.
Doing, my son? Succeeding you, father.
Damn. So that cutscene,
Kingdom shall fall.
and from its ashes will arise and
From the ashes shall arise a new
yeah.
that will shake the very foundations of the world.
So that cutscene's audio is playing in the throne room, and you can hear. No, I would have died if I kept walking. I'm glad I trusted my gut, but we were really close to death just now. Anyway, I can barely hear him saying, "What is the meaning of this?" Ugh.
Speak quickly.
My first ring. No, I want the spirit. That's actually kind of shitty. For Delilah. Never get your name on a ring. It's always cursed. It's just a rule of thumb. Or whatever ring, whatever finger. I technically leveled up. What's the next? 80. 90. 60. It's fine. We'll hunt people down to give free enchants too. And as we level, we'll clear out our inventory. Fly to Silver Pine. Firewood Village. That is the elite quest in Silver Pine. We're not doing that, even though I'm a mage. I am not a fucking stupid mage, so I'm not gonna do that. Burger time, baby. Frostbite is really good for PvP. I criticized it before, but if you keep proccing Frostbite and you're just fucking Frostbolt spamming someone, they'll kick a fucking hole in their monitor. You use like the only thing that can set you free is a free action potion. Before you get snared, you can't use it during. So like, sure, you can like be a gnome and then pop your racial, but then if the second Frostbolt snares you, you're fucked. And then if that one doesn't snare you, Frost Nova. So it is kind of crazy. Kona Cold, in PvP, it's kind of overpowered. Especially without diminishing returns. You're just constantly like, well, now I'm stuck here for 10 seconds. And for a mage, that's a couple of spells. And the fact that it doesn't always break when they hit you with something, it can just like hit you twice. And then because they have ice shards, increased critical strike, and then this increased the critical strike chance if they're frozen. Counts with this. So you can just keep freezing them and blowing them the fuck up. And then some of the times that they're frozen, you blow them up and then they're still frozen. So you get to double dip into that explosion. It's not safe. Yeah, that's a dangerous quest they just sent me on. We got to do our mage quest though. Can't be a coward. It would have been cool if we got like a arcane or yeah. No, I guess arcane spell damage dagger instead of a staff, and then also offhand mana potion. Should be clear, right? You just walk around these guys? Burger time. My dude, bro. He's dead. Alright, we should be fine. They're on their way to Shadowfang Keep. Two things. One, I don't know what the fuck that notification was. Two, I took a huge bite because I realized I was walking straight towards a son of Aragal, or where they spawn. So I couldn't really, like... Perfect. I'm gonna keep eating my burger now. That orc scared the fuck out of me. I know I'm safe, but I'm running. I could repoly him. I'm good, but... I needed an emotional reset so I could keep eating. Oh my god. Ooh. Sure. Nice. We're essentially a warrior that does mage damage now. You loot first, then I will. So you get your things. It's okay, you can loot. Mine are mage only. If it drops, it'll show up for me, whether he loots it or not, so he's good. Maybe not. No. No. Okay. Big group right inside. Okay. Sheep and Nova. He's got warrior safety brain. Okay. I hate it when the DPS is like, nah, you got this. I'm gonna play your character for you. So I won't do that to him. Halfway. I'm done, but I'll still help. Free experience. Right, it'll make up for the where'd he go? For being in a group if I just help him kill extra couple mobs. I think we both just crit that guy. He was at more than half health. It just fucking exploded. I didn't even get a chance to press down on my fire blast. I like my finger tensed up, he was already dead. Like, okay. Good drop chances on these I like. Also, he's not sharing the... Or it's not that he's not sharing. We aren't fighting for the same quest items, so... He's safe, you know? One more, yep. This is the kind of questing you want to do with people. Like, you guys are on 2 different quests somehow, doing the same thing. Stars aligned for this. I do, but yeah. I gotta link mine so that he knows which step I'm on. Alright. Thank you for help. You are a kind soul. Ah! What the fuck? What kind of jump scare ass fucking snakes? The hell? Okay. Now we're high enough level to kill these mages. Oh, it's the burger. I was like, what is this yellow thing on the stream? When you wand, you can pick your hand up. You're not really doing anything. There we go. Oh well. Huh. I think this was the son of Argos. No, to the right. Or no, that's a cave. We know what that is. This is the son of... Yeah, son of Argal. Moonrage, Dark Soul. Those are dangerous too, yes, but not quite as bad. Summon snakes. And easily double pulled. Yeah. I can't kill level 21s yet. I'm sorry. There's a Son of Argal patrolling down there. There's one up here and one right here. That's 3 potential sons. Oof. And then an entire town that when it's nighttime turns into werewolves. Great. We're gonna die. No, we know where to go. We're gonna be fine. We have to go into this house. Oh no, that's the cave. We have to go to the end of the cave. Wouldn't let me buff him. Damn it. That's fine. The hell are you doing here, level 60? Mage. Maybe helping someone level?
Speak quickly.
To vendor the shadow gem or to not vendor the shadow gem. No, it's on Alliance side it's worth it because there aren't too many players, right? So you could charge, you'll be able to charge a bit more, but also it'll then be worth the listing price because everyone's going to be undercutting and it's going to be just a bit more than listing price added to the vendor price. It's not, you just sell it, just vendor that shit. It's not worth the listing price because then you have to wait and you might not sell it, and then you get it back and have to list it again. You just vendor that shit. I say it all the time, but it's true.
What is it?
Get more and more naked as my armor increases. I mean, that's how most girls' armor logic works in games, right? So it's equality. Speaking of which, we always kiss the girl revealer. We'll smooch him.
What is it?
Shall be able to make 2. I think we start accosting people to enchant bracers.
Beware the living.
Beware the living. Dust. 2 dust. Ooh, better. Better than 2 dust. Boo boo rot rot. Beelzebub. A jar and soup. What the fuck? People's names, bro. Okay. We made some pretty good progress today, but we are about to level. Can't. Do I go back and start killing them again? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go kill him. Ooh, kill him. We'll go kill the Dalaran guys for the pendants because they're gonna give us good experience. We might level just off this quest. What I wouldn't do for Blink, I put it right here. Blink. I'm nothing without you. Blink, please. I just realized I needed that 10 linen for the quest, but I could probably buy that shit. I wasn't really worried about that. Holy fuck. For some reason I thought I pulled something big, like the way that that made a sound right when I landed. I was like, uh-oh. Like I snapped into an awareness radius. That's not the right person. The hell? Look, something bit me. There's no bite mark. Not even like a very tiny red one. Oh, kinda. We got fleas? No, I don't think so. I do miss being an herbalist, seeing all the herbs on the ground. Being an enchanter, you just lose the ability to vendor greens. Actually, that's not true. When a green is more valuable vendor than it is to be disenchanted, and you don't need the levels. Did I just pick up a green? Like here. One of these from a vendor is 8 silver. Right? That shield, here, you could just hover over it. Buy from vendor at the top there, 8 silver. The shield, you can't buy from a vendor, but when you sell it, it's worth 4 silver. You can't sell these, but then you can buy them on the auction house for really cheap. So it's not really worth the material in terms of money, right? But it technically is because of the level. We need the level, and eventually you saw, if you've been keeping up, radiant shards and like the higher level materials sell for like 5 gold each thing. So it's like every rare item that you can't use that you find while questing, if it's only a couple of silver to an enchanter, it's actually like 5 gold. So, or a chance of being 5 gold when you disenchant it and you get the rare shard drop, or like the 5 dust or whatever. Some things give you like 12 dust at the higher levels. So at the lower level, it's like, is it kind of worth it? Not really, because there are people who are also at that enchanting level, so like the prices dropped. But the higher you get, the more rare the material. Not just that, but the more rare the enchanter, because of hardcore. Half of the people are engineering for training dummy, so immediately enchanters are rare. And then on top of that, they're dying. So you're like losing enchanters every day. So the people who do their enchanting and then die, that's crazy, but it happens. To me, I got like really high, but I died in terms of enchanting. So you gotta watch out for your enchanters. You never know. Add them, do dungeons with them. No, but yeah, no. What you do know is that enchanting lower level, not really worth disenchanting except to level, and then enchanting is worth it. Everyone, like I said this before, everyone at the higher level wants to enchant their gear because they have it for a long time, right? Lower drop chance on really good upgrades, and they're few and far in between. Like, it's more of a variety at the top than it is flat upgrades. So there are going to be upgrades the whole time, but it's like this. Think of how long did the Searing Blade last me until the Serpent Strike, right? Which was the only upgrade. I got that at like 27. That was almost 10 levels. One sword lasted me at the start of the game, you know? Whirlwind Axe could last you like 15 levels. So people get their shit enchanted from like level 30 onward. And then that's also when materials get expensive, conveniently. Scarlet Monastery, small radiant shards, like 2-4 gold each. So, again. And then you can also get those from random greens that you disenchant, right? Or random blues, I think. Random greens have a chance to do essence and dust. And like the range varies. If it's a really high level green, it can give you a shard, right? Let's see if this shows you. Yeah, look. 80% chance of lesser magic essence, 20% chance of strange dust. So we kind of know what we're going to get from this. But how much is the vendor price? 7 silver. That's almost as much as buying one of the materials. That's worth vendor price. Maybe not listing it, but it's worth vendor. So that one we might keep to sell. If it was 10, but only giving strange dust, then we know. Then we know. Right? That shit is definitely worth it. It's 2 silver over 8. So we could go buy a fucking dust from the vendor in Org, right? In Orgrimmar. And you can also have 2 silver. You made 2 silver. I feel like the fan is blowing on my hair right here. Do I have a loose hair or something? No. Turn around. Yeah, you saw what I did to your friend there. Alright. God damn. These guys do a lot of damage. Whoa, what happened to my... I had a spirit buff that is gone now. Ah. Nah, we'll be careful. I don't want to fight the mages. Does this guy drop it? Nope. This guy drops it though. Pretty sure I know what it should be for my next talent. It doesn't help too much at the start. That kind of helps with survivability. That really helps with survivability. It also helps with stacking the mobs together. Because here, think of it like this. They get to the thing and then they slow down a little bit. As opposed to they get to the thing and stop. Right? Of course, when they stop, it doesn't actually stop them. I'm just talking about speed difference. If they're moving so slow, they might as well have stopped. And then the other team, like their teammates catch up and then stop as well with them. It's going to be better to stack people with this than it is to stack with these two. This one, you get a random freeze, right? In the blizzard. And then all of the mobs move up but one. You drop it. He's not in the blizzard, but he's frozen out there. The blizzard damages all of them. Then it breaks and he runs into the blizzard and is slowed. Takes a couple of ticks of damage. Blizzard is over. Then maybe say someone else gets frozen, right? Start your blizzard again. Same thing happens. And now you're not doing damage to all of them at the same time, right? You're essentially protecting some with your frostbite. You don't want this if you're AoE farming. Because of all of the reasons I just described. It's the random freeze ends up fucking you over more than it helps you. So don't do that. It's good for PvP, like I said at the beginning. It's actually not that good in general. For AoE farming. It is good in general because even if you're questing, it's good for like out of the 3 things, it's good for 2, but not the one that everyone's doing. I'm not really AoE farming, but it's good for survivability. Right? Random freeze, there's a chance it happens. Slower for longer, always, way more consistent. You know how to play around that, you're safer. Right? Because you can rely on it. It's reliable. So I would go with permafrost, I think. Now that I'm like analyzing each one of these, critical strike damage I can spec back into, but I don't want to do damage. What's up? Cool. So yeah, that was cool. They were just asking me about something. But that is my talent choice for right now. Because the next point can't be put into improved Frost Nova. It has to be one of the other three. And the other three suck. Now, actually, I guess it doesn't have to be the other three. I could put 3 points into this, which would be kind of cool for dungeons, right? Like, I wouldn't be the most dangerous. Ooh, I could sell those. Oh, I should buy those, actually. I should have bought them on my warrior. Easy throw dynamite. Anyone can use them. And they do like 50 damage. Holy shit. The dynamite for non-engineers that nearly always gets to the target. What do you mean that? What do you mean always? Almost always. What do you mean nearly always? But, for single target in dungeons, you're kind of just spamming Frostbolt. 3% critical strike chance. Pretty good. I called it eat ass. I'm a fucking toddler. I'm sorry. My humor. Anyway. From there, of course, you go cold snap. That's not even debatable. It's what do you do after cold snap? I think improved blizzard is the thing for AoE farming as well. The timing was crazy, and you know it. I didn't intend for that, but it was smooth as fuck. Cold snap resets everything. Your cone of cold, your fucking frost nova, your ice block, every frost move. It's good. This adds a chill effect. So your blizzard doesn't actually chill normally. You need this if you want to AoE farm. Because again, it's like they hit a wall and then they're moving slowly through it. So you just kind of lay it down and everyone moves through. Excuse me. I'm explaining talents. I think going for the protectors just entirely. I don't know what layer we're on, but it's the right fucking layer. We saw one shaman. One shaman rode by. And he just kept going. We take it. I don't know why. But I appreciate. There's so many people. I think it's because this is a dangerous zone. And again, it's one of these things of like, these guys are level 15 to 16. Most people don't get there. So this is again why, like, we have to be careful of hyper spawns. We sat down to fucking snack. And a protector spawned right on us, you know? So. Fuck it. If things get sticky, I'm going to sheep them and run for my life. Ready, go. Okay, that one fucked me up. And then he was immune to my fire damage because he popped a shield. Dampen magic. Reduces magic damage taken. So that's actually what I need right now while fighting casters. This is like when you get it, so they want to teach you, like, hey, be in a group with a mage and use dampen magic. Very particular lesson to never vocalize. I will say that as a mage. That's kind of fucked up, Blizzard. I think that's why most people die, is they think dampen magic and amplify magic are stupid spells. The truth is, the game wants you to learn that magic damage is gonna fucking kill you. You kind of need it for this level. If you don't believe me. I mean, I guess it's not the Defias pillagers that are killing people. I mean, it was a meme, and Blizzard said statistically that was the most, but Deathlog says it's kobolds. And it's not even the geomancers. People are literally dying to hyperspawns. Holy fuck, that's what all those things are. They're camps of things. Holy shit. That's what's killing people. That's why it's not the pillager. Voidwalker minion. Of course, the hyper spawn of a person and a minion will kill people. The Kobold Miner is like the most common thing that kills people in Elwyn. Because of that, though. Mob density in the caves. Defias Trapper, another cave mob, camp mob. Wendigo, cave mob, camp mob. And then the Defias Pillagers way down here. Normally it's like the Succubus minion and all these other people. The whole order is swapped because now camps and caves are deadly due to hyperspawns. Damn. Damn. I was like, I wonder why the stats are completely different from like previous years. People aren't dying to the harder mobs, they're dying to the easier mobs now. The ones that aren't casters. They fucking suck. No, I mean, like, actually, though, like, how do you die to a kobold? But that explains it. If it's hyperspawns, all of those things would kill you with hyperspawns because they're only in caves and camps. And, of course, on the outskirts, but people aren't patient enough to kill them if they're farming for tags. So that's why they're killing people. They go into the cave with people, and then they fucking die. Holy shit, that's actually nuts. We understand now why the stats have changed. That was a good combo. He caught us on the initial one, and they do a lot of damage if they catch you. So I can imagine if you pull a fight. I see how casters can kill people now, but they're not even the deadliest thing because people don't make it to them. If you're fighting something and you pull a second one and then you kill them both, right? And then you just do that forever and it's fine. Then you start killing two things, right? Then you get to the caster mobs. You start fighting something. You pull a caster mob. It doesn't run up to you. It starts doing a fuck ton of damage to you from afar, and if it's Frostbolt, then you are slowed from however far you are. You have to fucking hobble your way over there while getting the ass slapped by the melee dude, the first unit, and then also magic damage without any resistances at level 10. You're fucked. You're fucked. It's not even like, that's why people are dying to the pillagers. It's like all of those things stacked, and if you don't know how to play the game, there is no circumventing that. The game is about to fucking kill you, kid. Like, don't pull a second caster. Like, if I went right now, pulled a second caster, and tried to beat this guy with my staff, the caster would kill me before I meleeed this guy down. For those who didn't believe. That guy almost killed me with melee. It's because my shit's not trained. And I'm in cloth. But it's like, imagine you're in chainmail, a little bit more armor, right? But no range because you're a warrior. And then fucking Frostbolt McGee shows up, hyper spawns in. Now I understand. I see through the matrix. Blizzard needs to turn down hyper spawns. I think they turned them up to compensate for last time. But it wasn't hyper spawns that killed the game. It wasn't layering that killed the game. I think it was people just being bad, dying over and over, and then they gave up. Like, they got pretty far in, they finally got to level 20, and then they died, and then they were like, fuck this game. Which, honestly, hardcore might not be for everyone. It's challenging even to me. Like, I love challenge runs, and even I'm like, okay, I need a break. I need a day or two. Like, that shit's insane. Did we finally finish it? Oh my god, we have like one more. The burger paper is blocking my spell. I can't see if I'm in range Frostbolt. God damn it. Thank you, ma'am. Would you like to graze on some Briarthorn, apprentice? No? Are you sure? That is one frosty mage. What is happening? It's gonna hit me. When you get a resist with 0 resistance, it doesn't just say 0, it says none. You have none. You have no resistance. Not even a number? None. But there's 0 and then there's 10. Yes. That one you have 10. The other one, none. You're fucked. Okay then. I think it's the same as crit. Like you have like a base point something % based on your like dex or your, I mean not your dex, your agility, your strength or something like that, and then it scales. I wouldn't know resistance. Oh fuck, it's a 10 already. I woke up pretty early. I wouldn't know what resistance is based on. I would guess strength, but it doesn't. Decreases the amount of damage taken from physical attacks. The amount of reduction is influenced by the level of the attacker. Damage reduction against level 16 is 10%. So if I'm attacking a mob that's a lower level than me, like a gray mob, they have no damage reduction, right? Like no defense, no armor defense. And then the opposite. If I'm attacking something that's like red level to me, question marks, I'm not doing anything because they have like 90% damage reduction. I'm only doing 10% of my damage. So it's strange how it all maths out, but I feel like if I had to pick, like if I had to guess, well, first that explains why you get microwaved by magic enemies. Your armor doesn't mean shit against magic at all. It's not even a diminished protection. It is no fucking protection against magic. You need resistance. So that brings me to my second point. Why do I have resistances at 0, but I can resist spells? You know what I mean? So it's got to be like a base resistance. Base resistance chance. WoW classic. level 1. Minimum of 1, and it goes up based on your level. Okay. So it's a whole complex math equation. That explains why I resisted it, because it was a green mob. So it increased my chance to resist. So defense, that's weird. Armor scales to level. Damage reduction scales to level. Magic resistance scales to level. Magic resistance and armor don't scale together. They're completely different stats, and your armor does not protect you at all against magic. That explains why mages are so fucking broken in PvP. Holy shit, because you have to special build your armor set to be magic resistant. Like, you have to get like the magic resistant fire, magic resistant frost ring. Fuck that, dude. We were so close to leveling again. Oh wait, we're gonna turn in something.
What do you require?
We might not level, but we don't learn anything at 17. We got a new talent, which is what we've been debating this whole time, but I think we're going this. Yes. Yes. Because the shatter is fantastic, right? It increases your strike chance by like 50%. But spamming Frost Nova in the fight, like in a dungeon, like not having Frost Nova up, not being able to save someone is risky. So I'd rather not worry about doing so much damage that I have to fucking not take aggro and shit. I'd rather be built to crowd control, so that when something goes wrong in a dungeon, it's all me, baby. I could fucking stop everything. I could stop time, bro. I'm not just slowing them, I am slowing time. You know what I mean? It's not just Frost, it's... Everyone is fucking slowed now. The fight has come to a crawl, because I can slow things really, really slow. This will increase it, I think maybe to 10% if it's maxed out. I think it goes 4, 8, then 10. Or if it doesn't go to 12 or 15. If we're lucky. Sometimes they go like 4 points, 4 points, 5 points, or like 6 points in the last jump. And then sometimes it's like 1 point for the talent. You get the skill, and then sometimes it's like 1 critical per point. So man, we're not gonna be naked anymore. We're not gonna be just skeleton man. I don't know why I like this so much. Just a dude like that. You're just like a skeleton approaching.
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanas of death.
Linen bag. I think a belt is technically the next thing you're supposed to make in terms of farming.
What is it?
Yes. Oh, we actually have over 1,000 mana now. I love that shirt so much, just for visuals, but it's Definitely not as good. And you are.
Farewell.
Hmm. I already know Frozen Wrath gear is gonna be way too overpriced. Like, it's not even gonna be within reason to buy. The only way we find any Frozen Wrath gear is if like someone is selling it without realizing what they're selling, you know? Someone just sees like all the other green prices and is like, oh, okay. Dagger. 3 frost. If it were 4 frost, it'd be worth it because it would just give us a point. Whereas this gives us like 2.5 points. Right? Yeah. Oh. You never know. Kind of sick. Stamina and intellect is all I have. Oh, well, and intellect and spirit. Okay. Maybe not all. Can we do over level 15 for everything and just check if there's like a major upgrade? +9. If it were just the vest, like if it were just another t-shirt, I think I would have bought it for the meme. Agility, intellect. Fuck, it's like a gold, bro. Come on. Hold. Fire resistance, mage fist. Ooh. These are expensive as fuck. They would last a long time though. I think they're better than most dungeon drops you can get. Ooh. Would be sick. Everything's so goddamn expensive. Silk. Wool. Is it worth the bags? I'll be able to make bags. That's the thing. Oh, we should try to sell that. Damn, not as much as I thought. It would be kind of cool to see just how much damage I could do. You would Frost Nova, Cone of Cold, no. Flame Strike, Frost Nova, Cone of Cold, throw the TNT. That's the all key bound. Not the same key, but like cycle them real quick. Just press those buttons. You should blow up any target if it's not an elite. And even an elite might take a lot of damage because this, yeah, it's like an extra fire blast on everyone. You know, that's stronger than your arcane explosion. All right, let's go upstairs and try to get through the next zone. Actually, because I woke up early, I might adjust my sleep schedule with that. Can I do any of that? Yes, bro. Holy shit, that just woke me up. Let's try to do a Dead Mines. Looking for tank, DPS, heals, Dead Mines. Wailing Caverns, Dead Mines. Oh my god, I'm so stoked. I should ask. I'm really geared and experienced. Got a 44 mage to Olderman. Died to tank. Aggro. Yes. Oh, this is a different person. Ooh. Do we need some help? Level 20 rogue. I think they're in Q. Yeah. Boom. Technically, we could do Rage Fire, right? Nope, we're locked out. I don't think I even need anything from Wailing Caverns. I should probably level up to 20. Now that I'm thinking about the dungeon, I'm like, actually it is kind of tough. People probably just don't want me as a liability, and I don't blame them. I could probably just put my own group together, but You never know when someone might take you just because you're the only cloth user, you know? Level 18 doesn't seem that bad for dead mines. That seems more reasonable. 17, it does seem low. Even for me, listing myself. I'm like, I understand. I do big number. Just ask the groups. Wailing Caverns? Begonia? Where the fuck did the boat? There it is. It's whenever I make the joke. Did the boat get shot down? Like, what the fuck, dude? Ow. Level 30. Oof. Falling in Thousand Needles. Ah, a bit far for me at the moment. Thank you, though. Little did they know the ground was a little too far for them. Oof. Power word run. That's such a good name. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I'm trying to think of the context of that. Maybe getting told, like, go run the... That's so depressing, if that's what it is. Someone could have told them, go do the quest for Shadowfang Keep. Or not Shadowfang Keep. Razorfen Crawl. Yeah, 29. It's like the perfect level, too. Go do the Razorfen Crawl quest. It's down the elevator. It's a bit far for me at the moment. Thank you, though. And then they tell him, like, no, it's not that far. Just go down the elevator. There's a book right there. They don't say anything. They walk to the elevator, and then they fall to their fucking death. That is probably what happened. They got sent on a quest to go fetch a quest, and then they died. That's very unfortunate. Oh. Too bad you can't see the exact location. It said Thousand Needles, no? I must have clicked on the wrong one. Yeah! No! They died at the fucking elevator. My prediction was correct. They died at the elevator. I'm like level 29. Fucking elevator got him. That's depressing. I had like a hair on my nose. I looked like I was wiping my nose. But no, oh, dude, that's so depressing. This is where they died. If you know, you know. That's game sense. Just hover over someone's name, see how they died, which zone they died, and their last words. And I'm like, they died going to pick up that fucking quest, didn't they? Yep. That sucks. That actually sucks, because that's like my biggest fear. Whenever I'm walking up to that, I don't even blame them. My hands are like sweating as I'm walking up, because there's so many things that can go wrong. You can do everything right, and then the elevator just was lagging when you approached it. You didn't know, like that guy, right? We didn't see him going that way, and then he just snapped over there. You could be walking to the elevator, it looks like it's there, and then boom, elevator's gone, you fucking fall to your death. So it's not even like, oh, ha ha ha, he fell to his death. It's like the elevator could have actually fucked him. It's funny that I knew where he died, but like the how he died is scary, because I'm always scared of that same death. Okay, we're gonna fly from here back to the Barrens, just to ensure safety. Talent? Fuck it. Fuck the meta. Fuck the meta. Buster Greed. Rend me? No. No. I'm changing channels. Alright. Is Rend about to drop? Well, I'll do a BRB bio real quick anyway. That was the plan. Secretly, during the flight path. But I mean, if Rend is about to drop, I'll just wait here during the BRB, and then when I come back, if I don't have Rend, I'll just take off. I don't give a shit. We'll just fly. Ooh, we got his Kodo. Armored Kodo, too, with the war drums. I used to hate those in PvP. Like, if I was with someone and they would mount up on that as a rogue, I'd be like, we're trying to stealth. Why are you riding a fucking bus, dude? Like, I would... I'm like, go buy a horse. I would get so mad. I was like a toxic twink when I was a kid. I'll be right back. And twink is in World of Warcraft PvP twink. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. No rend. Horrendous. Alright. I'm emotionally and mentally preparing. What's about to happen? See, I love tanking because I have control over the dungeon, and watching someone pull incorrectly bothers me. I think that's what it is. I have to just relinquish control of the situation and know that if it's going south, hopefully they don't kick me right away. Hi. Should I? Y'all doing Wailing Caverns? Yep. Yo, oh shit, we got peeps. Dabu. Okay. Okay. Dabu, indeed. My boy, what's up? I died. I'm level 17. Or my warrior died to hyperspawns. I think you know. I'm back though, level 17, doing fucking Wailing Caverns. We just got into a group as I sat back down. I didn't know I was in queue. I feel bad. I don't know if anyone else invited me while I was gone. But yeah, I'm pretty set. I'm doing pretty good right now. I am speccing my character Frost, but way more survivability and less damage, and I'm not worried about topping the charts. In fact, let's change it to something like aggro. Proud of you. Thank you, thank you. That's funny. Oh man. Ooh, give me a sec actually. Dabu. I do not. I don't have the Thunder Bluff. I came here for this shit. That's funny. I mean, we should be fine, right? Oh wait, camera. Okay. There we go. I'm alive and I'm a real person. Swear to God, something like bit my fucking elbow, dude. What do we got? 20, 17, 23, 20. All right, I'm not the only level 17. We're gonna get pretty good experience here. It's gonna split between us two. I'm always turning in a quest. Okay. I learned the new route into the quest zone. We might just vendor that. Vendor that. I think it's these pants that I'm wearing. I can't tell. I mean, my elbow is itchy. I don't want to believe that it's that tiny jumping spider because it doesn't make sense. Also, I think that it would bite like once and then fuck off. It's like all over all of a sudden.
What brings you here?
It might be anxiety. Genuinely. I think I should just say that. Might help. We're gonna vendor these. We don't need the beckoning candle.
Be careful.
I wasn't lying. I'm geared. I said I was geared. I'm geared. The fucking. Frozen bone. Are they in there already? Glad to hear I can tank, huh? I can tank is never something you want your tank to say in a surprised voice when you're about to go into a fucking dungeon. No, they should be fine. Okay, should be good. I might just go put pajama pants on. So who are we waiting on? Oh, this troll priest. Let's just ask. I could train unarmed too. Oh, I love this tiny threat. Nice. Jurassic Park. Weep, boop, weep. Weep, weep. Weep, 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 weep. I forgot that I have the camera on. Weep, weep, weep. I like visual gags, so. Okay, kill now. Easy. Pull myself in. This is gonna be an easy dungeon, I think. Let's give everybody the holiday spirit. Fuck it. You get holiday spirit too. I love the bit from Family Guy where Quagmire is faking his death to his obsessive wife. What? Holy shit, I did so much damage. You pull at... I think the percent meter is way easier. Dispels. Ooh, we're almost close to having full quests. RP lieutenants. And abandon that. This is the way in the north. We know we crossed the road of the crossroad. That's not our teammate. I will get copyright if I watch that, but just send it in Discord like you did the other clip and I'll watch it after, and then I'll talk about it tomorrow and we'll crack up about it. Cause I highlighted the clip before when you showed it, so other people can view it, and then I watched your clip that you sent me of the Marvel Rivals, which was fucking sick, by the way. Still, y'all got mistletoe? What are you trying to do? You trying to kiss me or something? I do not consent, ma'am. I'm saving myself for marriage. I'm saving myself for the end of time. Oh boy, we're about to get so much experience, and then the last 3 bosses, we're not gonna do any damage. We're getting run through this dungeon right now, guys. They just invited me. I think I know what happened. We're the only cloth users that were on the list, so they were like, fuck, that's my better chance. It's a better chance of me getting the other items. I think I just do what I can. First, I kind of want to see what the DPS is like. Actually, not too bad. They're orange level to me, my friends, which is funny. I think if I run in and I don't want to even pull aggro. I'm not even risking. I would rather be third. Because if I try to take first and then succeed and then they all target me and I'm level 17, I'm just gonna fucking die. So no big dick DPS this dungeon. The actual risk is me doing any damage at all. I should hang the fuck back and just flavor my macros. That's what I should do. No, I can't fight and macro. We are starting at 7%. Remember that. We are less than 10%. I am doing alright for spamming Frostbolt to avoid aggro. Because I didn't even get to do the execute, instant cast. Ooh. Oop. That doesn't count. I wasn't trying to take DPS. I was trying to kill the weak one while also dealing damage to the new one that joined and moderate damage to the third one. The best option there was to arcane. Normally I criticize myself for doing it. That was actually a good spot to do that. I love me a tank that pulls with a rifle. Let me tell you. I'm gonna let him get aggro, not like I'm gonna be able to take it from him. You never know. If all of those crit, I could see myself taking aggro. I think I might have to sheep this person. Beautiful. That's how you tell your team without words, hey, I want to sheep this. Interrupt yourself like 5 times. Hey, can I turn? Can I do this? Can I do the? I just want to do the thing? Okay, cool. If we just wait a second, they're gone, you know? This tank knows what the fuck they're doing. That one's pulling. No. Oh my god. No one says that enough. No one says it enough. Great tanking. You're kicking ass. Well now. Wake up call earlier. The fuck does that mean? What fuck happened earlier? That's what I asked. This tank has never or this tank has a blue raptor in the back. Sheep. Trying to save my mana as a mage. I'll let him get aggro. I realize that he's not a hunter pulling. Don't you fucking think about it. Back into sheep mode. Think about what you did. Eat some fucking weeds. How many people are gonna turn into a fucking sheep this dungeon, you think? We're already up on my usual count for sheepage. Hired in a dungeon with a tank that doesn't know what they're doing. What could possibly go wrong? Even a fucking half asleep mage is easy, and I know what I'm doing. If I wand, I also don't get aggro, so it's kind of convenient that I ran out of mana. I was about to just tell him that I'm high. The cat just scared the shit out of me. That's actually what I complimented him earlier about, is the fact that he was positioning for Screech, and then he's like, I forgot about it. Ooh. Ah. I did second place. And you know what? The other level 17 is the fucking healer. I did pretty good. What are you doing? You're skinning shit. Respect. I don't know. Can I sheep the boss? If I can't, I'll sheep a raptor.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
And then it's easy from here. Just one raptor at a time. It's okay, I have tremor. Rank 1! I used my ult. That shit worked. What? What is this place? Some kind of forest. That's last. Ishwe. Also, this rock is a reset. If you're about to die in here, jump on this and they stop. Easy. Pretty cool. There is music, it's just the ambiance. I was looking at my second monitor. Am I crazy? Apparently this song isn't listed on the soundtrack for Kingdom Hearts 1. Like the Heartless boss theme. There's no like combat theme for Kingdom Hearts 1 on the soundtrack. Which is weird. Because this is the exact theme I was thinking about. Nope, no, 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 no. Who won? The bidding starts. You're good. 2-5. Two, 4. Yeah. They're all better. That's the kind of shit that I was worried about. Probably better to just do this. But goddamn, look at how quick they got me down to a quarter. Motherfucker. Fuck them snakes up. Alright, Samuel L. Jackson. No, I like the other one. Almost got him. If I hit that guy with it, it would have been like the perfect Nova. This one's pretty good. Pretty good jam. Hmm. I will sit that fight out. I'm getting my mana back. Motherfucker. Yep. Woo! I was kind of locked in there. I'm also way under leveled. There's a lot of elites that are orange right now, which means crushing blow. Also, kind of sick. I'm in cloth armor. The boots were kind of sick, but not worth it. Not worth the need. Mine are better. The agility helps with critical strike of wand. I don't think it increases the attack power with wands specifically. Watch this. The tank too fast for me. If my range was a bit further and I can hit the sheep with my, if I could bust that and then line of sight and then pull them over here, would have been kind of cool. Did not work how I wanted it though. I had to get close, I hit them, and then the tank hit them already, so already got aggro. And I'm not gonna like fight the tank for aggro to line of sight and pull him around. If he got there already, then I was trying to make it convenient to where like they come to the tank, but the tank already was there, so we're fine. Buffs cost so much. I kind of like my robes better. I'm glad I didn't need them. Get stoned, bro. Oh shit. I should probably just spam fire, huh? Fuck, I drank that potion, it did nothing. It gave me like 10% mana back, dude. His way, friends. You got the Serpent Bloom. Oh man, I don't want to die in here because my low ass level. You know what though? We got like 40%. And we've only gotten halfway through the short half of the dungeon, dude. So. Or we did the short half, and then we do the long part. It like forks, and then one part is just like a little spiral up, and then the other one is like a fucking, we're on it right now. Oh shit. Oh, I should have needed. Fuck. I'm stupid. Alchemist brain. Keep an eye out for the path behind us. There are no paths behind us. Ooh. The music really fits now. Sheep is OP, dude. You eat some fucking grass, bitch. It's really what it feels like. We recovered. Easy. Dude, we fucking pulled that. I was at 0 mana. I drink a potion, gives me like 10%. Sheep someone. Just started wandering. Like, this is it. If we die, we fucking die. I need to sit after this. Can I perchance mono real quick? Heals great too. Everyone's doing great. I'm a giga heals. I love the shaman going up to him, seeing that there's sheep now, going like, oh fuck, like trying not to hit him. Oh shit, oh fuck. Making the healer's life harder by standing in the fire. I'm gonna say thank you for carrying me at the end, because right now it doesn't feel like they're carrying me, but trust me, when we get to the red mobs and I'm not hitting a fucking thing, it'll be like, oh, they did carry him at the end there. It'll be like 10 damage, 3 damage, 5 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Gonna be pretty bad. Can I sheep this thing? No. Can't sheep big man. Some fights we wand. Some fights we pop the fuck off. This fight, we're gonna pop the fuck off. Second place to tank, who is 6 levels higher than us. Damn. They were holding loot for you, tank. That was actually really good. He got like braces of the bear, gloves of the bear, fucking. Maybe as a joke. I need to stop rolling on shit I don't need. I'll step below what I got. Aw. Oh yeah, they're 23, huh? Get you. How the fuck am I gonna get resisted twice in a row on my 2 biggest spells? B. That's actually a really good song. Do I have it looping? Yeah, I do. I was like, how long has it been playing? But we're good. Sometimes I pick the 10-hour version, sometimes I pick or like a 30-minute song. I think it's looping and then that shit just ends. I'm like, oh, okay, we're just sitting in silence now. Ten hours. Are you just talking about how long I've been streaming? Or on that grind? To be fair, I took a lot of breaks. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna disenchant so much shit. Oh, fuck. Mages are so... I am underleveled as fuck, and I still can make a big difference in a fight. By just showing up and sheeping something. Was I worried there? Yes. And then the priest put a shield on me. And I was like, oh, we're not fucking around here, I get. We're in hardcore. Like a sheep, like a sheep. You found an undead minotaur, which we all know is actually the dinosaur. The dinosaur minotaur is a rare indeed, actually. The fact that you got it is crazy. A goblin infestation in the Jurassic Park. That's actually how Jurassic Park in the fantasy world, it wasn't like a rogue scientist or an accidental thing, like just some goblins got in and fucked up the gears in the doors. Oh. We'll hit him. Never mind. I beat him by 1. Ooh, 98. Bunch of high rollers. I will at least address it. The person I'm playing with is an OnlyFangs. I do not know who it is. They could be super fucking famous. I don't know whose character that is, but I will at least address it. I didn't realize it until they ran far away from me, and look, his guild name shows up when he gets too far. She ran far enough away that I saw her guild name, so I'll at least, I noticed, but I don't care. Kami pulls up his stats. What are you checking for, though? Is there anything I should add? We need to, like, I don't think I was wanding. We need to add like I don't know. I do know, actually, but I don't want to mention it. I'm crafting. Fucking A, dude. It costs so much mana to buff. I could have swore that I was a fucking warrior. I need that holiday spirit, kid. We should clear. We should clear. We should clear. Their levels are getting higher, guys. He fears. I'm already scared enough. I'm already scared. Watch to the right. Ooh. She been so good, dude. She's like, fuck! I was like, no, literally. Buff's running out. Okay. I should just put this on and then use it. Hey, sleight of hand. I honestly have no. I think you could put spaces. I genuinely don't know. The shop. I wish I could code. Kami, I promise you. Unfortunately, it does not allow me to. I think you had skill right. I think it's just, I think it's like this. Ooh. You can actually, you space it out, yeah. I know, it's the shop. I would make it work both ways because you know that that's how I do it. I like ease of access for users and custom, like, you know, modularity. You do what you do your own thing. They don't let me change it in the shop. Fuck them. I'm sorry. Yay! Yeah, not even taking damage is crazy. Darn notations being so literal. Yeah, and like not letting me alter fields. Like the field is there that says like, this is the call command. And I'm like, can I alter it so players have like more than one? And they're like, this is the call command. I'm like, please. Please. My life. I have some really good hunter items. I'll sheep it. I'll sheep it. It's so broken. It's so fucking broken. Why is it so easy? Actually, though. Like, what? How do I do the thievery? It should be rob store. Hey, watch me hit this 100. Ah. You beat me by what? Nope. I'm in fire. No, you don't. Jeez, the healer's looting the fucking treasure chest. Ooh. Oh, light leather. Oh, fuck. I was wondering, I was like, you can get light feathers in a chest? She said. I'm still trying to jump off a cliff with this. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're okay. Yep, the deaf magician. Instead of it's a light leather, not light feather. Remember that, fears. Okay, never mind. I almost hit the T button, but did not get a chance to. They killed it fast. Okay. We're doing what we can. We're actually somehow keeping up with damage. Even single target. I'm burning through my mana. I say somehow. I know exactly how. Desolus. Fucking easy, mate. What were you doing in Stranglethorn Vale at 36? See, that's what I mean. The problem with Stranglethorn Vale is that it starts at 29, bro. Well, the first quest comes from fucking Duskwood level. Like, you're entering from Duskwood. You're fucked, bro. Like, the range is all the way to like 47. Like, it's not even joking. It's nuts. And then there were elites. Right? Line of sight. I got caught on it's kind of invisible. The hitbox of the, I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. Looks like a ladder that got pushed over, but we don't need to isolate pull the boss because I could sheep. Like, so much can be circumvented just because you have a fucking mage with you, dude. Nuts. I joined that fight late. I got to say the thing. It's like the perfect time to pick it up too, yeah. What's funny is that they leveled up in the dungeon and somehow I still took second place in single target. Don't know how the fuck that happened. It should have been a frost bolt so that it gives it time. Another fire will reset perfectly, yeah. Ooh, nice bow, Mr. Warrior. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna be able to take aggro away from this level 23 warrior, bro. He's like, let him get aggro. Do you have a DPS meter? I'm getting my ass kicked out here. If I crit like twice, then I get top, but that's the nature of fire. There's one. I'm just trying to save mana so because he's got a lot of health. Grats. Ooh. Sadly, mages don't do nature damage. It's nature resistance, but I mean it's nature res is nice though, but Surprised you don't do the Wailing Caverns quest for that staff. Yep. What are druids if not nature mages? Good question. If you get that, this is about level 20 to 30 is when you start getting spell reflected. So, like the level 40 quest in Uldaman is fight a boss that is completely spell reflection. You kind of have you have to rely on AoE, your teammates, and shit like that. You know what I mean? So, but there are a couple of guys. Really, that wasn't a pat. You shot that thing with a fucking bolt. They want to just clear. I'm going to drop these. I think you can find more expensive stuff off them. Now they let us mana up. At the end of the fucking dungeon on the last pack. Come on, man. No, they were trying to range pull that whole time. They just couldn't. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'm like, wow, he's actually giving us time to drink. Nah. So is the life of a mage. Oh, fuck. Midnight. I can interrupt his sleep though with that. Like if he's casting it and I do it fast enough. Oh my god. If I don't level up off these guys and I level up during the final boss fight encounter, it's gonna be so fucking funny. Did they respawn? No, we just didn't clear that half. We might be able to actually, we should be good after this. Why, how am I, how? Dude, Arcane, Arcane, this was fucking cursed, bro. There's a level 23 warrior beating the shit out of this thing, and I still somehow take aggro? Like, what? Oh my god, it's gonna be so cathartic. Ready? Finally. I told you I'd make that jump. I need to rebind it, unfortunately. It's just the macro is broken. It doesn't work how it says it does. Can't get healer carrying us through. I could embarrass him right now, but we don't need that energy. We don't need that energy here. I believe. Yeah, dude. My cat put me on this walk. It wasn't me trying to be cool. I always do this every time. Cause I am cool. You fucking what, dude? The cat carrier cat. Booty Bay vendor sells it. I just went 42-1 in my first game on Rivals 0-0. Oh, that's the face like, oh. Like, that's pretty crazy. Can't use AH. That was scary. Oops. I'm trying to find them a spot where they could buy the pet. Pet care. I missed all of the serpent blooms, but it's okay. Yeah, it's an alliance pet. Ah, damn. That's what I was afraid of. I was like, I'm pretty sure the only ones I could think of are alliance, so I gotta like check. Yeah, my character freaks out. If I did that when there were 3 of them, I think I would have done more damage, obviously, but... Well, we're good. Making faces of panic. Pulling all of the ectoplasms? Ooh. Balls of fire. That'll do it. Fire mage. We get to blow our mana now because it's the last boss. This is it. He fucking resisted. I drank a potion just to specifically. Ooh. Yo. Shit, I gotta make room. Fuck this peace bloom. Did Razum need on it? Great healing. Okay. I'm crying. I wasn't gonna plug to an OnlyFans person. There was a moral bit of me that was like, Don't do it. Don't do it. You've been criticizing. Don't be a hypocrite. It's so easy. It naturally came about. But don't do it. Integrity. No, I'm just kidding. That was fun though. Oh, and it didn't even cut the dungeon too. We actually did the whole thing on record with them. Well, that was fun, honestly. Just ignoring the guild thing. It was a great dungeon. Everyone did great. The healer earned that. Okay. The musical tune, the fucking shift in tune immediately. All right. Back to questing. We don't need those. We should start enchanting people's shit for free. We should have enchanted everybody's shit in that dungeon. Also, as much as I would have needed on that ring, I was gaming the system the whole time. If I clicked need on that, I was gonna win it. I would have stolen it from them because I was passing on everything. So the AI is like, well, we have to give them something this dungeon. So if I clicked need and it put me in the roll table, it would have given me something because everyone else got something. I only got disenchant stuff, which everyone got greens, so it was the passing on thing. I don't know if you've noticed, I passed on like 3 things throughout the dungeon that I knew through other people winning that it might have gone to me. You know what I mean? So it's like, you just pass on those. If you don't want it and you want something later in the dungeon, just pass. It actually works in your favor for some reason. The game does take it into account. I don't know the math on it, but it's almost like if it doesn't, then I am the luckiest fucking man in the world, because I always pass on items in the dungeon, like throughout, and then on the item I need, when I need it, I typically get it. Except sometimes I'll greed more often when I have to disenchant stuff and level disenchanting, and then I run the risk of not getting the item. So you'll see me be like, fuck, I knew I wasn't gonna get it. It's because I knew from all of the greeting I did and all of the stuff I was rewarded that the game was like, we're not gonna give you shit. He gets the upgrade, you got the stuff during the dungeon to make money to buy an upgrade off the auction house. It's like it's a balancing thing for the group eco and the economy system. But I don't know if it does that 100%, but like I said, if it doesn't work like that, then I am the luckiest man on the planet, because my characters, all my old characters are decked in blues, and I didn't always rig dungeons. I like stopped rigging dungeons, and I still got decked in blues because I was like, oh yeah, you could just rig the rolling system. Not everyone is conscious of it and passing. Everyone's just clicking greed mindlessly. If you pass on things, the game is like, okay, well, he's passing. You know what I mean? Like, what does passing do aside from just not giving you loot? Well, it actually does account for something, I think. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We leveled up a couple times in that dungeon. I think the minimum we can set to 16. Speaking of which, all of the stuff that we didn't get money, but we got disenchant materials. These are all really good. Shoulders are so tiny. Wow. Red shoulders. wrists. What's stamina and intellect? Does that even exist? It's the most expensive shit there is. Okay, well. I think Owl might be better. You go a little bit glass cannon. I see why the game tried to give me those stamina boots now. Holy shit, those stamina boots were literally for me. It's like, you know, you only have +5 stamina, right? Your ass is gonna die. At this level, the Frozen Wrath stuff doesn't add. Again, it's a coefficient of like 25% or whatever. It's a quarter. Quarter of the damage points is what you get in terms of actual damage. So, yeah, this isn't even like, what, 1.5 points? No. Yeah. It would be 2, 4, 6. No, that's a third. Yeah, it would have to be 1 point something. That's crazy. This you get 1 point. Yeah, because the 2 points extra would add the half damage, so. Not worth it. Intellect, does that add damage? No, it's just critical strike rating. The only way to add damage is Wrath gear. I should get a new staff of Wrath. Well. You get 1 point of damage extra. 58 to 78. I would have to be decked in all fiery Wrath gear, all 4 points, for that to make like a noticeable difference. Or the lesser pieces, I see. So my gloves and wrists and cape would have to be fiery Wrath and weapon. So that's a point. The weapon adds a point, that's 2. And then gloves adds a point. That's more than a point. No, it almost adds 2 points. It does randomly round up, so it could actually go up, even because it's like 0.7, 1.7. It'll give you randomly 2 points every now and then, which is cool. But I would rather it just be a flat increase. So this adds 2 damage, but then this adding like 1 damage, almost 2. Add 4 damage to Arcane Explosion each target. See, that's kind of good. Just because it's AoE, it's a little bit of damage, but it adds to everyone. We might actually get that. Oh shit, no, that might be the play. 11 or 10. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Someone's under. Remember when I said you buy the thing where someone is underselling? That was that item just there. The 6 intellect is really good. How much mana is that good? Like 100 mana? That's pretty good. But look at my naked skeleton fucking parading around. Also, I kind of want to do non-robe to keep the vibe. All right. If that fucking shaman needed on that ring, I would have taken that shit. Just for the record. I noticed that it's not at 11 hours and 55 minutes yet, so this is still on record. I just wanted, I don't want people to think I'm like, oh, I'm a good person, I'm catering to the OnlyFans. No. It's just my group etiquette. They also thought, they needed that ring, but they thought the same thing as me. The healer kind of did good and carried us, so I'd be kind of a dick to take that from them. So if they were a dick and took it from them, they're like, well, fuck it. Well, guess I'm doing this route, huh? But we're fine. We're gonna run that dungeon so many times. We got like free experience. We shouldn't have even been in that dungeon. All of the disenchant shit that we got from it, we just got a free lockout before we go to bed, so easy. Easy peasy. Speaking of which, I think I'm just gonna call it here. This is like 1 in the morning. GG everyone. We will continue the Naked Mage Skeleton Man playthrough tomorrow. That was fun. I'll try to also make like a playlist or something to like have like a modular soundtrack while we're out. Deuces.